Hi, everybody. Welcome to the talk. How are you today? We'll watch some Tim. 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 Praise all Tim. Good old Tim. We'll watch some Tim.
Howdy, brethren. So, in today's little exhortation vlog, I figured I'd talk a little bit about.
He looks different there. Oh, hi. Hi. Tim looks different. Wow. Wow. Tim looks all different there. Tim. Tim. Alright. Wow, Tim looks different. Wow.
Basically, it's going to be a portion of what I'm going to be talking about in an upcoming subject study and subject sermon. And this little video is going to be titled Trusting the Lord versus Recklessness. And now, basically, what I'm just going to talk about, this will be in a more in-depth study when I do my upcoming subject study. But I just want to talk about, the difference between trusting the Lord and being reckless with things. You see, I've seen a lot of people out there, a lot of brethren and things like that, who just, they lose it on it. They really do. They start saying things like, don't you trust the Lord? Don't you trust the Lord? And all these different small things that don't really, they're not an issue. For example, I saw a really wicked study a while back from a brother where he was saying, he was using the whole argument of trusting the Lord to say that you shouldn't own a firearm. And he was making the case for pacifism. It was a really satanic, wicked study. It was completely wrong and just evil. You have the right to defend yourself. The Lord told us to buy a sword. But the Bible also says, be wise as serpents, harmless as doves. Think about that verse. Wise as a serpent. What does a serpent do? A serpent, a snake, it waits until you're at a certain distance before it decides to strike. It's wise. It doesn't just come after you. It doesn't just, it doesn't just sit there and just mindlessly rage and go after people and try to harm them. It's only when you get to a certain distance, the danger zone, and it strikes at you. That's called being wise as a serpent. So that whole phrase of trusting the Lord is overused and used to basically promote recklessness. And it's wicked. It's a very satanic line of thinking. I trust the Lord, so I'm gonna give all of my money away, and then I'm gonna have maybe a couple $100, and God's just gonna give me all the money back. It's pretty much it pretty much works hand in hand with the whole thing of that prosperity gospel nonsense. The whole thing of, if you sow your seed to this church and give this church like the last of your money, don't you trust God that He'll bring it back to you tenfold? You'll make more because you invested into this ministry and all this wicked, evil stuff. I mean, the prosperity gospel is so satanic, convincing people to give up their last dime to, promote a false preacher that rides in a nice, luxurious jet and all this crazy stuff. But that's the line of thinking implied with that. That's why it's a very terrible phrase to use, really, to overuse it like that. And that's the thing, is God gave us common sense. God made us resourceful, thinking human beings. We're not just here to throw gum at the wall and see what happens and see what sticks. That's not the way you do things. Absolutely not. And this is a very important part of the upcoming study that I'll be doing here soon. It's just because it really can be used for very wicked purposes. You can really get screwed up on the whole thing. You really can. And one of the things I want to talk about is in Ecclesiastes. See if I can get one-handed using the Bible here. It's actually Ecclesiastes 9:11.
Tim looks a lot different.
Bear with me just 1 second as I get this open.
Right now, Tim looks 20. He looks like 15.
Ecclesiastes chapter 9 and verse 11. I returned and saw under the sun that the race is not to the swift, nor the battle to the strong, neither yet bread to the wise, nor yet riches to men of understanding, nor yet favor to men of skill, but time and chance happeneth to them all. Time and chance happeneth to them all. Very important verse right there. I know a lot of people, when you first get saved, you start to wonder a lot of these phrases that the world uses. Do they hold any water? Are they, anything important and things like that? And one of the phrases I've always thought about is luck. Now, luck is not in the Bible, but you know what is in the Bible?
What?
Chance.
Oh.
Chance as a whole is basically, you could argue, is basically the same meaning. So there's a chance that things can happen to you that are not of the Lord's doing. There's a lot of brethren who think they're getting chastened for all these little things. They think they're getting chastened for this, for whatever. I mean, they think it could be anything. Their car breaks down for the day. They think they got chastened. They run out of gas. They think the car battery dies. They think they got chastened. No, some of it could very just well be chance. You got to examine your life and figure that stuff out for yourself, of course, but the Bible says if you're confessed with your sin, he's faithful and just forgive you. So if you're confessed all the time and you hate your sin and you're trying your best to always be in good standing with God and everything like that, you're not going to see chastening, But if you start to get prideful and you just give up the fight and you start to say, well, I can't give up the sin, I mean, if you start to be that way and you start to just be non-repentant, thinking you don't have to ask God to forgive you about it and everything, just, being a bad child, so to speak, then yeah, there's chastening there. But if you're someone who confesses a lot and you're always trying your best and, and everything like that, a lot of the things that could be happening to you just out of random chance, that's exactly what they are, random chance.
Oh.
And that's the thing too, is chance happens to them all. There's a chance that someone could try to come to your home and try to break in and steal from you, or worse, try to harm you or your family. So for someone to sit there and say, don't you trust the Lord? Why would you keep a weapon in your home? I don't know, because if some wicked person tries to break into my home, I'm going to defend my family and put that person down. Simple. It's not about trusting the Lord. It's about, I don't trust people. That's a great way to put it. I trust the Lord 100%, but I don't trust people. And I don't trust chance. That's a very important thing. And people seem to forget that. You see, brethren, don't you trust the Lord? Why do you need a cell phone? Now, if you don't want to have a cell phone, I'm not knocking you. If you don't want a cell phone, you don't want to mess around with the, the whole thing. I mean, the EMF frequencies, I know a lot of people talk about that. Just briefly, I do want to kind of mention EMF frequencies, from what I understand. I mean, you got to be kissing your phone every night to really get that stuff to start harming you, because you have to be very close to your phone. But that's a whole different thing. I mean, if you want to have a cell phone or not, I'm not knocking you. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I'm just saying to argue that someone would need a cell phone to call for help if something happened to them, just go walking into the Appalachians and stuff like that, the Appalachian trails and the mountains without any kind of, communication device to, radio in for help if something happens to you, you slip and break your leg. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It really is. It's wicked. It's satanic. And a lot of that thinking goes back to these people, a lot of the prosperity and stuff like that, prosperity preachers. If you give me your money, God's going to give you tenfold. And then it never happens. And then these poor people get swindled by these devils out there that are, claiming to be preachers of righteousness. So, that's the whole thing. And it really is something to see that people use that phrase and use it for those types of purposes. Because it's wrong. It's absolutely wrong. And that's the thing too. And the thing is trusting the Lord it's not being reckless. Trusting the Lord is when something happens, a real situation.
It's so different.
A real situation where you, the Lord, basically a real situation. For example, let's say you blow out your tire and there's no tires around, no tire shops, no spares in the trunk or anything of the sort. And you're wondering, well, what do I do? I mean, how am I going to get this fixed? I mean, and then all of a sudden, some good person on the side of the road may not be saved, but they stop by and they say, hey, do you need any help? Would you like my spare tire or something along those lines? That's trusting the Lord. Trusting the Lord that there will be something provided when an issue happens that you didn't plan for. That's trusting the Lord, and that's a logical, perfectly fine thing to do. But to sit there and be reckless, to sit there and say, well, I'm just gonna walk into the ghetto of my town and expect not to get shot or not to get robbed by somebody. I'm just gonna walk over here behind this very shady looking building in this alleyway, and there's not gonna be anyone there to hurt me. If they do, God's gonna stop the bullets. I don't own a firearm. What do I need a firearm for? God's gonna be right there, and I trust him, and even if somebody shoots at me, the bullet won't hit me. Now, maybe there's a possibility there's a miracle that could happen there. I'm not ruling that whole thing out. But if that's your attitude, if that's the way you think, you're wrong. Simple as that. It's not wrong to have measures of security in place. It's not wrong to have things planned out just in case something goes wrong. It's not wrong to plan ahead. God gave you a brain to use. God gave you, he made you a resourceful human being like I'm talking about. He made you a person that thinks and wants to make sure that you plan for any kind of bad scenarios. It's not wrong to do that. I mean, it's just something I really had to talk about, and I could really go on more about this, and there will definitely be more of this in the future upcoming study. But again, brethren, this is just something that you need to be mindful of, because don't let someone try to badger you or make you feel bad because you're taking measures to do whatever it is to protect yourself, whether it's owning a firearm or other different types of things, whether you want to have a cell phone and you keep a cell phone in case of emergencies and stuff like that. No one should be making you feel wrong to do that or have that. That's a personal choice between you and Jesus Christ. Simple as that. So this is just an exhortation to you, and there will be much more in depth to the study I'll be doing in the future. But that's the idea, is no one should be making you feel bad for wanting to have things planned out and have security in place, weapons or whatever the case is for yourself and your family. And if they are, shun them. If they won't drop it, if there's someone who just wants to continue to be contentious and just keep going on with vain babblings with you, just shun them, because they're wrong. Simple as that. They can't just push this trust the Lord on you and expect you to just sit there and take it as if it's true, because Ecclesiastes says otherwise. A lot of other places in Scripture are much more clear about what it really means to trust the Lord. You trust the Lord in bad situations that you have no control over, and he will get you through. Amen for that. But in a situation that you could have prevented because you had the ability to take measures to protect yourself, to prevent things, that is chance, and that could very well be just on you. So, very important exhortation there, brethren. I pray that you all enjoyed this. I pray this is a blessing to you. The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ be with you all. Amen.
Wow. He's just standing there. He's just standing there. Wow, you look young there, Tim. 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 Oh. Tim. Tim. Or is there any other? Oh, here's another very young Tim.
All right. Looks like we are live. Well, hey there to all you brethren tuning in. Welcome to another live stream here at AVBTM. In this video, I'm going to give it a little bit before I begin, just to let everybody get the notification and get on in here. And we are broadcasting to both Facebook and YouTube, so I'm sure there's a few people that will probably get the notification here in a little bit. But just to give a brief summary of what this is about, you can pretty much see it in the title of the broadcast. This is essentially about the coronavirus and Bible prophecy.
Oh.
We'll talk more about it here in a second while everybody's getting in here. Hey there, Brother Gabriel, JLT, and Brother Davis, Brother Vado. But essentially, it's basically, you can see the title of the broadcast this is basically the prophetic significance of this whole coronavirus. This coronavirus thing has really shown a lot of stuff, which we'll get into here in a few minutes. We'll wait for a few more brethren to get in here, but I mean, just really interesting stuff. I pray that all you brethren in the chat are doing well. And also, I guess while I'm waiting for a few more brethren to hop on in here, I do have a prayer request for all the brethren out there that Welcome to New Bible Perversions Exposed Part 1. In this first part, we're going to be taking a look at the ESV, the English Standard Version. Now, this is a very satanic and corrupt Bible perversion right here. And the text used for it, for the textual basis and resources in their preface, is the Novum Testamentum Grace 27th edition, edited by Nessel and Allen. So the Nessel's text, the Nessel and Allen Greek text, is what's used for this Bible perversion. Now, the text for Nessel and Allen, the Codex Vaticanus and Codex Sinaiticus text, that comes from Alexandria, Egypt, and it has over 3,000 differences between those two texts. The Textus Receptus, which is used for the King James Bible, comes from Antioch in the book of Acts when the disciples were first called Christians, and has over 5,000 texts in Greek that match each other 98% of the time. And this Bible perversion, this corruption, attacks essential doctrines such as the Godhead. Good couple of scriptures we'll look at real quick would be the corruption as 1 John chapter 5 verse 7. And in the ESV it reads, "For there are three that testify." Now in the King James Bible we read, "For there are three that bear record in heaven, the Father, the Word, and the Holy Ghost, and these three are one." Jesus is God. Now, also the ESV corrupts Philippians chapter 2 verse 6. Now here's Philippians chapter 2 verse 6. "For though he was in the form of God, did not count equality with God a thing to be grasped." Now we look at what the King James Bible says. "Who being in the form of God thought it not robbery to be equal with God." Because Jesus is a part of the Trinity, the Holy Trinity that is three in one, the Godhead. And the ESV clearly corrupts that. The ESV robs Jesus of his deity. It also attacks the simplicity of the gospel. If you go to 1 Corinthians 15 verses 1 through 4, where the gospel is located in the Bible in this perversion, you'll read, "Now I would remind you, brothers, of the gospel I preached to you, which you received, in which you stand, and by which you are being saved." Now, in the King James Bible, it reads, "By which ye are saved," completed. When a believer puts their faith in the death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus Christ for their sins, their salvation on the inside is complete. The next step to it would be their bodies being glorified, and that happens at the rapture. But according to this perversion right here, you are being saved, as in a process, which is completely foreign to what the gospel says. The gospel says that the Lord Jesus paid the price for our sins, and by putting our trust, or having genuine faith in that, we are saved.
Wow. You look different. Tim, you look a lot different than that. Wow. You just look all different like what you did. Really big Tim. Mongoloid? Oh. Or that's crazy. Oh, Harry Dustin. That's it. He's a Dutchite. There you go, little guy. Is there life after this? Uh, Holton, does it like somebody being, uh, um, I don't know, just, oh, who's here? Dustite! Hi, Dustite.
What's up, buddy?
How are you today?
I'm alive and well. How about you?
I'm alright. Well, what you been doing?
Working right now, at least. Well, kind of. It's Sunday job, so.
Oh, oh, are you the Dustite?
Am I the dustite? Like in what respect? What do you mean? I don't understand.
I don't know either. But, what you been doing all day? Working? What time
Working?
is
Yeah, just working.
what time is it where
Yeah.
you're at?
9:45.
Oh,
What time is it where you are?
uh, it's 12:45.
Oh, no wonder why you're asking me what I've been doing all day. No, bro, I've only been up. I don't know, about 6 hours so far.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I shot a video of Tim when he was younger. He was different.
Is that who that was on there? Was that Tim?
Yeah, that
Bro,
was.
he's always been grinding, huh? Bro, he's always been out there like just pulling kick switches and hill flips for Jesus. Like, dude, pay attention to this Bible thing.
Yeah, he was different there. Wow. Now he
Yeah.
looks 20, but back in the day he looked more like 15 or 16. Wow, he looks different. Would you ever like to
Uh,
do videos like that, Dustin?
man, I wish I had his commitment to, he's a man after the heart of the Lord, like I study the Bible. I don't think that I have the charismatic like presence to preach it like he does. He's got this like, I mean, like, I don't know. There are probably those who are of the orthodox persuasion that might prefer a different method and technique, but I don't know. There's something about Tim. He just like he breathes an air of confidence around the Bible because he's familiar with the material in a way that I don't think I'd ever get to that level.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he looked different. They looked like 15 or 16.
Yeah, like I mean, you've been spending that much time in like I can't compare. Like, look, how do I put this? I'm good with language. Okay, I can understand with an astounding degree of accuracy most contract terms. And the Bible doesn't read like that, so it's kind of hard for me to follow it the way that I seen from like Tim and like and with some respect, Christian, right? So yeah.
Oh. But, what type of job do you have?
Well, that depends on which one you're talking about. Like the one I'm doing right now, I'm
Yeah.
flagging. But for the most part, I generally go out and I dig up roadside and I raise manholes, or like I run wire through underground piping in order to run service network from A to B.
Oh. You have, how many jobs do you have? Like 10?
I mean, that would probably be accurate, but right now I have at least 3. One that's kind of like inactive because like we're in the slow season. The other one I go and chop wood, and then I do this as my main job.
Oh, you're a hard worker.
I like to eat.
What do you like to eat?
Well, right now, whatever I can afford. But yeah, I like to be able to eat food when I need to. So yeah, I go to work to support my food habit.
Oh, yeah, you're a very hard-working young man. You're a hard-working young man. But Dustin, what will you
Yeah.
do if you want $1 billion?
What would I do if I won $1 billion? Well, I'd probably start a corporation. Um, build. See, like I have this invention. I'd probably waste a lot of money on it. It'd probably end up going nowhere. But it might turn out to be something worthwhile and something that's worth developing. So I'm working on it. It's just a slow process.
But what if you want $10,000 a week for life?
Same answer.
What if you want 250 million a year for life?
Are you like trying to tell me that there's some secret way that I could be making this money? Like, what are we? I'm on the phone.
Uh, uh,
Can I say hi? Can I say hi? Oh, you pretty puppy. What you doing there? Yeah, I'm talking to you.
who you talking to?
Yes. There's a little puppy.
Oh, uh, oh, who else is here? Angry teddy bear. Hi, angry teddy bear.
Hey, I forgot. I forgot I even punched it. I'm over talking to my dog, and it's like, oh wait, my mic's open. Sorry.
That's all right. We forgive you.
Hey, Dustin, how you doing, buddy? And
You
my
there?
GG. Oh,
Oh, I just asked. Are you there? Uh, uh, that's right. Well, he probably had. He's muted. But how are you today, angry teddy bear?
I'm wonderful. I was kind of worried about you, but I think you worked things out, didn't you? About what we talked about after yesterday's show.
Yeah,
Is everything okay now, though?
yeah. But I'm not sure if they're still going to do the show. I'm not sure.
Well, okay. I mean, that's their choice. I mean, if I were you, I'd still have a show, even a second one, and have Mod on and let us get to know Mod because nobody knows Mod. She's like the Mod Squad.
Mod. Like there's mod. There's not to
Mod.
know. There's not a lot to know about mod.
Actually, there
One of
was. I
the
did a kind of like "This Is Your Life" with Motto when I was still streaming and
uh,
learned some stuff about
you and
her.
I are talking about 2 different people. I'm talking about a television character.
Oh no, I'm talking about Maud Adams or whatever her name was. B. Arthur. Oh, no,
Oh,
not B. Arthur.
oh, never mind. Never mind. Completely different person.
No, I was actually talking about the Mod Squad. The TV movies or whatever. But there was a show back in the day called Maud, Maud. And I forgot what the actor, but it was pretty funny, but pretty racist too at the time, kind of like Archie Bunker was.
Oh,
Right.
was it the Mod Squad?
Well, I said the Mod Squad earlier. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Father Upchuck figured out my flip-flop situation. Yeah, they were sent. My flip-flops were sent from Satan. That's why I wanted Timmy to pray for my souls.
Oh,
SOLES.
oh. What you been doing? How's your day?
That's the one thing. I mean, real quick, gangster, that I love about Daniel. I mean, I'm an atheist. I don't agree or believe the same as anybody in here that's a theist. But yet he is more than willing to pray for everybody. And I sincerely think he does do that, opposed to some people giving it lip service. Not that I think it does any good, to be honest, but I do appreciate the sentiment and the concern for other people and not just yourself. So that's one thing I can say about Daniel that I do appreciate. And I know Maud does the same thing. So, I'm not and whoever else does. As a atheist, I appreciate it, but keep up the good work, people. We're an army for Jesus. Okay, you guys are. I'm just.
I'm not scared of Maud.
I'm scared of Maud. That bitch is 6 foot tall. Sorry, I didn't say the B word. Sorry, gangster.
Oh, that's
But I am scared of her.
No.
That's why if I ever go to Florida, I don't know if I'll ever meet her because I'm afraid she'll shoot me or something and put me in her basement with all the other 14 guys that are down there and probably a few women to help her clean the house.
Help her clean the house. Oh, they get out every other week or something.
Right. Yeah, they get out once a week for an hour for yard time at Mods.
Right, yeah. She's running like a federalized prison over here.
Oh, what I love about Dan, and I'm not talking about Daniel Burning Bush because I have much respect for Daniel the Burning Bush, even though he won't use that damn cream on that burning bush and he'd get rid of it. But anyway, the only reason I know about that, Maud already told me about that cream for her burning bush for her yard. Yeah, I would say Dan's eyebrows are so fascinating that I don't know why anybody would ever make fun of Drano. I really don't. Those little dancing caterpillars, and we're all waiting for them to turn into beautiful butterflies any year now. That's the best I can do, Alana.
I mean,
Is that how you pronounce
what's that old guy? Charlie Chapman. He's got Charlie Chapman brows.
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, somebody else I'm really scared of, to be honest, is Upchuck.
Who's Upchuck?
He got me worried. Huh?
Father Chuck.
Who's up?
Oh, Father Charles.
Chuck.
I call him Upchuck.
Father Charles.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Upchuck McGuck.
Yeah. Wait, I don't see Maud's face on that, Gigi.
Oh.
That was your homework assignment.
Sorry.
Oh, that's funny.
What about this?
Yeah, we don't get into satanic icons in here. At least when Maud's around.
That's pretty satanic. I don't know.
Yeah, you never did put up the water one because I haven't been able to tell my joke about the water one.
Oh, okay. I get that.
It's not going to be that funny now that I think of it. Thank you. I do my best. I'm an inspirational kind of guy. Can you imagine if I was a preacher or something?
Well, you know enough to be able to be a preacher. I don't understand what went wrong with you, Azo. Like, is it a personal vendetta against God? God isn't real and I hate him, or what?
No, it's for me. I just never had that belief in God, even as a kid. I mean, I was very skeptical. I actually was the one that found out there was no Santa Claus on my own at a relatively young age, and my mom begged me not to say anything to my brother and sisters about it, or my brother and sister. And I never did until they found out for themselves. But like when I can remember being in Sunday school at any given age, say, and them talking about this and me thinking about, wow, this is just like watching cartoons at home sort of thing. I'm sure I didn't think that exact thought, but that's kind of like where I was coming from. I just was very skeptical about everything growing up for my own good, probably, against my own good, if there is a God, but I have no fear of my position now. And the last thing that I did, I talked about this the other day, the last thing I got rid of or let loose of was that fear of hell. Even though I didn't believe in it, there's always that, what if there really is a hell? I don't want to go to hell. Even though I didn't believe in God, I didn't believe in the resurrection, I didn't believe in all the miracles, yada yada yada. Because it took me almost 40 years till I could just say, yes, I'm an atheist. I could never say prior to that, yes, I'm a Christian, and feel it in my heart. I mean, if one of my friends at church would have asked me, yeah, praise Jesus, sort of thing, but I never felt it anywhere, mind, body, or soul. Let's put it that way, religiously, if that makes sense. And yes, my bestie knows me inside and out. I just wanted to sin, and I'm pissed off at God. That's what it is.
Do you believe? Wait a second. Did you? you just dropped it. Why would you do like this? Is just like, here's a rosebud on the way out.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to make it all about me, but I mean, and plus it's hard to verbalize what I'm trying to say, really.
No, I'm not asking you to verbalize it. I'm asking you to speak your mind and make it as clear as possible. Like, if you need to expound more, that's fine. It sounds like a lack of personal conviction. I mean, and I can live with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even personal conviction. It's just getting to believe at least a little nugget of something, and then it may have, avalanched from there, but there was just nothing there to grasp a hold of for me. Whereas other people, they grasp to it and they're drawn to it, and I'm just the opposite. I mean, not that I'm repulsed by it or anything, and it used to get me laughing was when Mod said, "Oh, you're afraid to write, type out Christian or Jesus, or say God." No, I just find it funny, to be honest.
Uh,
I mean, it's no different than like
uh,
a Christian saying, "Oh, atheists just want to sin." That's why they. Why am I trying to sound like Dan? I'm not even trying to sound like Dan, but it's coming out that way. I think. It's not that I wanted to sin. It's just that I never, It's kind of like you reading Moby Dick. I hope, would you read Moby Dick and say, "Oh, yes, this has to be true"? No. It's a story. That's the way the Bible and everything religiously was. For me, and I'm more freeing and more accepting and more tolerant, believe it or not, even the asshole that I am, once I discovered that once I said the words that I'm an atheist, and like I said, I still had that fear of hell for a few years afterwards, but, that quickly went away. So I'm not here to promote atheism anyway, for those.
No, well,
but.
And I respect you for that. Okay, I do, because there are people that take it to the extreme and represent atheism as though it is an antithesis to Christianity, therefore that there's a tinge of Satanism. I mean, there's a lot of weird and crazy ideas out there, right?
Oh yeah, but you gotta look from it from, like, say, I'm not saying you have to agree with atheism, but think like you were an atheist for a second, and then all the buzzwords that you get from Christians. Oh, you just want to sin. Oh, you're mad at God. On and on and on, sort of thing. A lot of that comes from the other side, not our side, and it just seems that then we've evolved into this. Let's just automatically throw our buzzwords back and forth, like like with me saying the invisible sky wizard daddy, which I've actually cut down and try not to say that much, since I've realized I'm in a mixed crowd. Why cause? And I'd still do it once in a while or a bunch. Maybe I just don't realize it, but it's not to piss people off. It's just I'm used to saying what I used to saying.
So,
and we're going to pass the plate around for tithing this week. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Thank you, Jens. I forgot.
I mean,
cash, credit card.
You're dealing with flawed beings from either perspective, evolutionary or Christianity. Okay, right. I mean, if we have one thing on both sides that everybody agrees about, it's that humankind is messed up on a fundamental level.
Correct.
Okay, so if we have a basis from which we can proceed that there is a range of agreement and therefore at the source of language that can be traded in common, therefore an agreement can be struck and other agreements can be amended.
I read about other DI. I hope that's not Dick, because I don't read about Dick. I never got into Dick Tracy. No, sorry. I had to cover that one up pretty quick. Sorry. Well, I mean, to me, and actually, now that I think of it, Dustin, try to make yourself believe in Santa Claus. That's where I'm at with religion.
No, look, there's a difference. Okay, right? We know Santa Claus.
The same thing.
No, there is a difference, you see, because even if you want to refuse that your mind and my mind have a compatibility that would be able to recognize a similarity and a difference pattern, then I don't know how to proceed in a conversation with somebody who refuses to be convinced of anything.
No, but see, that's not true. I'm not a person that's not convinced of anything. If I thought that, then I wouldn't be a glober or a flurfer or a NASA denier or NASA yeser or whatever it is. So that's a broad statement that just doesn't apply across the board.
You're getting into labelism. I mean, if you want to take a position,
the same thing. That's the way that
No, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. No,
In
it's
my mind,
not.
it
You're
is that. Maybe
but
that's my
you
limitation.
see, you just draw right over all the boundary lines and say that it's all a straight line. I commend you for that principle. I believe that there's a lot of like honor in that thinking, but I don't think that it works in every scenario. And because you refuse to acknowledge the subtle differences, and that makes it a subtly different thing, then I mean, I guess you're right. Everything is everything else, and nature
Yeah,
is nature, and
but see,
gravity is gravity. What?
but what you're not realizing is the comparison I'm making between Santa and even Satan or God or
Oh,
Jesus
you think I'm
is
ignoring that comparison? No, you're trying to
well, right.
ignore the
What I'm
differences.
saying is I don't believe in that. The Bible is a non-fictional piece of work. I don't think a lot of the characters in there are even really real characters, or at least based on maybe composites of other characters. Would be the same thing as Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, the Tooth Fairy, Bigfoot. And we've actually got more evidence for Bigfoot, than we do for Jesus. At least we've got him on film somewhere, or her.
I agree with you in that. I agree with you in that regard, and therein lies the very difference. You see, we can conclusively prove that Santa Claus is not real.
No,
Can
you
you
can't.
conclusively?
I just seen
What do
Santa
you
Claus
mean?
at Walmart yesterday. He's ringing a bell. Prove that's
Right?
not
How?
Santa Claus.
I can tell you one thing: there can't be more than one Santa Claus, and if I see a parade of them, are you going to still tell me that they're all the same person?
Why can't there be more than one Santa Claus? We've got one more than one God, even though it's a Godhead or triune, or I'm just saying.
You're confusing me now. You see, because before you were making
Well,
the case for there was no
keep
Santa
up, and,
Claus.
and, and read the same
I'm
books I
keeping
read. You
up.
can understand.
Oh no, I completely understand. It's see, God does exist if you're willing to admit that concepts in your mind have some grounding in reality, because you have a concept of God. Granted, in my opinion, that would be a false idol. But I
I've
mean,
got a
your
lot of
logic and
concepts of
long
God,
form.
though.
What?
So I've got a lot of concepts of God and different gods, or even the same God, even based upon the description of most, you know, Christians. Because I can't believe I said Christian. Dang it, I didn't say Exian. See, mod's getting to me. They all have, and not all. I hate blanket statements. A majority of Christians, in my opinion, have the God, the Jesus, the religion that fits them, and they go all. Say even
Right.
you can't tell me every Baptist in a Baptist church believes that the same thing. Everybody has their own Jesus or God or whatever it is. Otherwise, we wouldn't have 45,000 denominations, or the arguments that we even have within this community. Between
Conceded by our previous agreement that both sides agree that humanity is fundamentally screwed up. I concede all of that. Yeah, but it doesn't prove any point in the antithesis of whether or not God is existent or not. Well, however, we can conclusively prove that Santa Claus is not a real entity, but a thought up entity, and the only existence thereof is in the mind.
am I really comfortable with infinite? The thing about it is, infinite regression isn't an impossibility either, Mark. You know, it just ain't. It's no different than anything else that's proposed out there as the explanation for whatever. I do think
Well,
the universe is eternal. I think there was something before the, let's say, I'm just say the great expansion. It just didn't pop into existence all by itself at that split second, and then we had the Big Bang. No.
now, are you familiar with the locality principle?
Boom. Father Upchuck just got my back for once. I thank you. Apparently, Dustin, you've never watched the movie Miracle on 34th Street or The Christmas Story. Ah,
Oh dear Lord in heaven, you break with me on the one obvious point, Charles. I don't want to destroy you in a debate about this. Please don't make me.
oh, destroy me,
Look,
please. Please
I'm
destroy me.
talking. I
I need
said
that.
Father Charles, and besides, I'm not going to debate you on the existence of we're having a discussion about your atheism and the various principles involved. Like, I'm trying to get a better understanding of who Azo is beyond the fact that you're an Azo.
You see, the thing about it is, Ron or asshole, the person, isn't an atheist, even though I believe it as an atheist. I don't live my life as an atheist. I live my life as a human being, a father, a friend, a son, uncle, on and on and on, sort of thing. I'm not asshole the atheist in the real world.
Well, then I can list you in my mental categories as potential Christian. But unfortunately, that wouldn't be.
And I can also be a potential, Muslim or a Buddhist or, a Hindu person, whatever that you call them, Hinduisms or Hinduist.
the Hindu.
Why aren't you a Hinduist?
Because God's still involved. If anything, I would probably be some offshoot of Buddhism if I was.
Oh, you could be a Buddhist, absolutely. Buddhists don't believe in God, but Buddhists still believe in demons.
You are a Buddhist, there's several that come in here, and I forgot which one right off the hand. Maybe nerdy. Is it nerdy or a native atheist that is a Buddhist?
Big Bad Mama's a Buddhist.
Is he?
He's got big booty problems, I believe that.
Well, I look like Buddha when I get in the shower, but
oh, that's the Buddha you thought of. That's a different type of Buddha. The original Buddha was a different guy, an Indian guy from India.
But see, Dustin, you've got it made. You as a theist, you're going to have the same argument for everything and everybody. Whereas, as for an atheist, I mean, not that it happens a lot, but I could have Christians, Muslims, pagans, not even pagans, they don't even care because I run around pagans, all wondering, well, why aren't you a Muslim? Why aren't you a Christian? Why aren't you a Baptist? Then you get into individual ones. Why aren't you a Pentecostal? I could never be a Pentecostal, to be honest.
The best atheistic argument I've ever heard is the argument from individualistic consciousness. Okay, right, is because the idea that the total sum of individual consciousnesses of an individual organism adds up to the constant relevance of the survivability of the organism. Okay, right? If you think about it from that principle, everything's reduced to a game principle where all you're looking for is life points. It doesn't matter, right? If I have more life points than you, then the bigger principle at play here is that I'm winning, right? And life becomes a game. And the bigger principle here is mass reproduction, because that's the idea, the driving force, the principle behind selective and any other kind of directive pressure that would be considered, what's it called? Damn it, I forgot the last word. Evolution by damn it, what's that word?
Natural selection.
Natural selection. That was it. Thank you.
You go, Gangster.
Oh,
he is going to be the evolution teacher now. Way to go, buddy.
Oh, thank
you. Like, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. If you're going to make the argument for many smaller systems adding up to a bigger system, sure. But then you run into the subtle consequence of major planning. Because if these consciousnesses are separate from each other, then how is there a goal in common? Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't have to. It's called life.
Really? That does. That makes sense.
Mark, really quick for Mark. Mark, you're presuming, or you would have to have me believe that the world or the universe was created for me. I don't believe that whatsoever. I'm just a result of the universe, not the reason the universe was come into play. And that's where Christians or most religious people are. They feel that the world was created for them by God because they want to feel special. I don't. Are you
special? Are you reducible to atoms by the way of protons, electrons, and neutrons?
And as the great Upchuck said, I am nothing but a proton.
Oh, I gotta go, guys.
I don't understand what I'm saying, but yeah, I understand where you're. Oh, no, come back. We're just in the middle of this.
Oh.
Hope, faith, love, joy, all happy.
Oh.
Where's charity? Isn't charity the greatest of all? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen that verse. I love that verse too, by the way.
Oh.
I'm not even saying that necessarily being as God, just that the very concept of a necessity.
Oh.
But I don't understand why they're, you got to prove that there was a necessity or Okay, let me reread this again. Hold on. I'm not even saying that necessarily. Yeah, but why do we have to have a being for the world or the universe or the cosmos or whatever to have come into being? I mean, the Big Bang explains not everything. If anybody says, that they know everything, then they're friggin', insane. It's okay sometimes to say, I don't know the answer.
I thought you knew everything.
Well, I do, but I don't want to, break it out yet. Neil deGrasse Tyson would be mad if I gave out the secrets because he told it to me in confidence.
Oh, is he relation to Mike Tyson?
Mike Tyson's, I'll bite your ear off, boy.
Well, I'm
I
sure.
actually met Mike Tyson when he was in jail in Indianapolis. Well, it wasn't in it's Plainfield, the ICY, but my brother was in prison at the same time, and my brother tutored Mike Tyson in math. So when we went to visit my brother, Mike Tyson was in there with like an entourage in there. He had like half of the state in there, seeing him at the same time. And he walked by, and my brother introduced him to me, and I shook hands. He gave me an autograph. And I said, Mike, I'm not trying to get you pissed off or anything, but for a couple $100,000, I'll let you beat the piss out of me too. So he kind of, joked with that. I can't even do it. I can't even do Mike Tyson. I'm not going to try. But he seems to be like a nice guy.
Well, I think if he made Dustin mad, you'd see the most crazy psycho.
Oh, Dustin's back. Sorry. Okay.
I
don't think I know. That's why you aggravate me trying to rip people's faith from the heart. I'm sorry, Maud. I'll never rip it again. Till next time. So.
Yeah. Look, you have quite the advantage from your perspective because you know more than the average atheist when it comes to Christianity, right? I mean,
see,
don't lie to me.
I can't say that though, Dustin, because the majority of atheists are or were believers of some sort. They read their Bibles. They had the same arguments, I'm sure, but see, with me, and I'm sure with a lot of Christians, I didn't read anything as a Christian. I didn't even know what the Trinity was. And I didn't realize that until after I picked up the Bible and tried to prove, my faith or trying to get me to believe in something.
Okay, so let's play this from a different perspective then, okay? Because I'm trying to cut out these arguments because they're irrelevant to the point you already don't believe. So again, if we reduce this to the game theory, right? Okay, because you're an atheist, let's just work from the perspective that you're right. What difference would it make from an evolutionary perspective what a bunch of evolved organisms believed about reality?
Absolutely nothing. What we believe has no effect on life or evolution or any of that in general.
Then what's with the natural repugnance? How would you account for that from an atheistic perspective?
How would I explain? But why would I have to explain? That's just it.
What do you mean? You explain everything. Everything's a scientific explanation. If you do not have a rational explanation, then there's something wrong with the scientific principle. Right?
Okay, but so if I say I had an irrational, thought process, it still doesn't make anything I don't believe to be true.
I didn't nothing was said about true. We already granted your position is true. It doesn't make any difference. Yes, I agree.
But you pose it like, everything and every decision I make in my life has to be done in the scientific method. When I get up in the morning, I'll grab a cup of coffee, or not coffee. God, I don't know if I said that. A cup of an iced tea in the morning to get my day started. That doesn't take a whole lot of scientific, thought there.
What do you mean? Did you have to make Did you have to make the tea? Is the tea a compound that requires some kind of manipulation?
No. You open up the jug and you pour it in
there. Right, but that tea just magically, like if what you're postulating right now is that your argument makes sense because the tea just magically appears in the jug, I agree with you.
No, I never said that. You asked if I.
Well, then I don't know. I have no clue what you are talking about right now, man. You're not making any sense.
Well, I took it as you're saying. So you have to make the tea. You have to. No, you can go to the store, buy tea.
And I will concede.
I don't.
And again,
Pump my breath
I
and yell,
will.
no, that's sick.
I 100% concede your point. If your point is that the tea magically appears in the jug, yeah, there's no science involved at all. Copy that.
No, for me to be involved in it, because you sat there and said, when I make the tea, I've already conceded that I don't always make the tea. And I'm not saying, oh, I go to the store and poof, right there, the magic, tea fairy pops it into existence. No,
Why do you pour yourself a glass of tea?
because
Because
it's part of
science
my
proves
morning
that
ritual to get going.
because science
And I'm
proves that
thirsty.
no, because science proves that bacteria can transfer from your mouth to the bigger container of tea and thereby contaminate. No, there's no scientific thought at all. Right. Like
See,
there's no reasoning behind these
so
things.
when you get up every morning, do you scientifically think about, okay, this is how we scientifically make a sandwich, or do you just make a sandwich?
No, I didn't have to. There were people who went through the scientific steps, and it is science, regardless of whether or not you want to qualify it as science, because your actions are mindless and they completely have no concept of what's being taken care of. I mean, look, if you're going to say that because I'm a mindless drone and that there's nothing involved in my everyday actions, that there wasn't some pre-thought, that even if I didn't put the pre-thought into it, somebody else did, and I'm following a set of instructions that are scientifically proven because of past experiences to produce a certain result, then yeah, whatever. I guess there's no science involved whatsoever.
See,
But
now,
no, your
you're
argument
framing it
doesn't
totally
make
different than
any
you did
sense.
originally, though, Dustin. Originally, you said me. Do I make? I answered you. No, I have at times, yes, but not all the time. And now you're saying that, oh, even if you go to the store and get it, the science is involved. Yes, I agree, but it's not me thinking about the science that was behind that.
Your thought has no relevance to the hypothetical at all. You're trying to wedge this in as a factor, and that it's an all controlling factor, kind of like carbon is to climate change somehow. All of a sudden, no, I have this one tiny point, and therefore your whole hypothetical is wrong. No, it's not.
Okay, you win. I lost. I can live with that.
Well, yeah, and but I guess I guess I'll be satisfied with that answer.
We think of this guy. His name is
Yeah, that's it. I will now explain the universe for Dustin.
Look at town.
No, that's not it at all. I asked him a specific guided question about life, resources, and how the scoreboard is kept, right? And from an evolutionary
All
perspective.
by asking me if I made the tea, and I said no.
No, that's not. No, you made it about the tea. That was your hypothetical. You're trying to wedge something in there that doesn't
I never
belong.
mentioned tea. I said I get up in the morning, I grab a tea, and all of a sudden you said you got started on the tea. After I mentioned I have tea when I first get up.
Your hypothetical analysis of my
we're gonna have to rewind this then, because I feel like I'm getting gaslit here to the 10th, which doesn't bother me because I just a friendly conversation. Even though somebody said, "Sounds like we're getting ready to rumble." This is just me and Dustin talking.
Yeah, no, we're just talking.
Before. It got pretty loud.
What do you guys think of this guy on video?
This is why 8-year-olds shouldn't be on TV or doing streams.
That's so dirty. You just did Tim dirty, dude.
Tim is only 14 years old now.
Why you gotta do Tim dirty like that? That was dirty.
Well, if he was still the Pope, I'd be nicer to him, but Josh is the Pope now. Pope Josh.
Pope Josh.
Yeah, I can mention that. I watched him. I watched Timmy a little bit last night with his stream, and I had to let the dogs out, so I missed the rest of it. But I was putting in there every time I mentioned Timmy, the ex-Pope, Timmy, and me, and he never even. One thing I can say, he gets focused on what he's talking about. He don't pay attention to anything. Me and Ryan had kind of had some fun with it for a minute.
Oh.
Then I seen Gangster in there. Yay, Gangster was there.
Thank you. What is it good town? He just looks so different.
He does. He looks so different, but the same.
Yeah.
Because he's so much younger. Like I said, he's only like 8 years old there. Now he's 14. So that's going to be some 6 years of pubertizing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is Tim even here? I don't want to talk and make fun of him when he's not here.
Pubertizing? You did not just. Puberty? You just turned it into a verb.
He pubertized.
You don't verb puberty. That's not something you should do. That's haggard. Like, why would you do that? No, that is such a twisted concept. No, I will not be pubertized. Okay.
Well, you're I can't even say it now. I'm laughing. You pubertized. Haven't even dropped yet. So you got a few more years there. Done.
My pubertized? No, wait. Now I even have to come up with new concepts for terms that are definitional words. This is horseshit.
This is groundbreaking stuff. If you'd listen.
Yes, it is. No, I'm listening. I'm listening. You just created a whole new era of you verbed a form of development and you turned it into an action. That's haggard.
You and your haggard. But yeah, he just put my little guy all ready to grow up. He's just crazy.
Yeah, the jar haircut has to go, Tim. I know he's probably not here, but if you watch this later on, yeah, it looks like you're slowly puberizing with your hair that short.
Don't do that.
Puberize quicker.
Don't do it. Don't.
That's the key to puberization.
You're gonna start a whole movement, man. You don't even know it.
All hail the apostle asshole and the people.
A bunch of 14-year-olds being called pubitizers.
No.
You did it, dude. I tried to stop you. I'm just letting you know these are the consequences of your actions when you verbatize words.
Well, I'm gonna pubertize for the Lord then.
Oh, Lord in heaven! At least you're doing something for God.
When they kill me and persecute me, like they did. Who was it? James, or was it Peter in the Bible? James, wasn't it? I can't remember. Somebody got killed.
No, it was Peter. It was Peter. He couldn't be crucified like Christ. I think they put that down.
I don't have faith. I really don't. I believe in myself, but I'm not saying that's faith by any means. I know I'm kick ass, and I'm a pubizizer.
Jesus, dude. I still don't understand what the basic principle is behind your atheism.
Oh, Missing Mod is quoting scripture. We don't do that here. Hebrews 11:1. Faith is the assurance of things hoped for and the convictions of things not seen. Ooh, I know my Bible a little bit. I was posted a video of someone mentioning you on a stream. I Googled. Who? Oh.
Asho.
Yes, sir. I'm just catching up on side chat.
I just like calling you that. It just kind of fits.
It's part of your pubertization. Your juvenile sense of humor. You like the potty words.
Well, look at this stream is gonna get flagged. I'm telling you right now.
Let it.
The AI is going to pick it up, and we're going to get this whole channel tore down.
Yeah, I agree with Mod. The community is getting too big. We're going to have to start to weed out people. So Dan will be going around spraying people with Roundup randomly to weed out the non-desirable. So I won't be here anymore because he'll use a 55-gallon drum of Roundup on me to get rid of me. But I'll still be here. But I'll be melting.
He's just gonna try and reshuffle the deck and try and put new people in there, and all he's gonna end up doing is alienating people, right? They're gonna have Proverbs, more former Proverbs guys. Like, I don't understand. At what point do you admit defeat, Dan? Just admit defeat, dude. You're a YouTube channel. You're not a ministry.
This ain't a ministry? Oh, I need to go find a new place. Darn it.
Proverbs, guys, is not a ministry, okay? It's a YouTube channel. What's that?
Are you a ministry?
Some would say I am a municipality.
Oh, that's good. What do you think of Tim? Here.
What do I think of Tim? I love Tim. Tim's awesome.
I mean, but he needs to puberize. Don't forget.
Yeah, he's But he looks so different in these videos.
He looks real young, yeah, like 8.
Yeah.
See, he's still got his, baby teeth in. He hasn't even got his, adult teeth in yet.
Oh.
He's still got his baby fat.
Because he's 8 years old.
Right? No, that's Haggard right there, bro. Why are you digging up old videos of Tim? There's something going on here.
It's on his channel.
Right.
It's crazy. Tim looks so young in this video.
I don't think Big Bad Mama's ever going to get back to me about my questions that one time.
What is that question that one time?
Dude, I asked him about the feces in the ocean with the oolytics.
Feces?
I asked him about the feces.
Oh.
They're what's known as fossilized limestone that shouldn't be there if the continent's separated, especially at that depth. Marianas Trench.
I think she is putting me in that dummy category. I like it. I want to be a dummy. And I want to be a freaking dummy, too.
Glaciostatics. Large bodies of water gaining more weight as larger deposits of water are being deposited will push down on the lava content just underneath the stone and thereby raise the other side, kind of like a shelf. And that explains the separation, quote unquote, of the continents.
Oh, really quick. Gigi.
Yeah?
When you have a chance, you don't have to ask him when he pops in here right away, but if you remember, ask Carp if and when he's going to do that discussion on what heaven's going to be like.
Okay.
I've been doing some reading and trying to figure out this myself, but I want to see what he comes up with. Since I am, atheistic mindset, and I don't mean that bad, just that he would dig into it better than I would.
But that guy who loves weed, he said in heaven you can smoke all the weed you want. What do you think of that?
I'm going straight to heaven.
In hell, that's good too. And they got a fire. I don't ever have to ask for a match. It'll be all around me.
I mean, wouldn't that implicate that all the weed would get burnt?
Well, exactly. You wouldn't need a match. But I'm saying if you ever did need a match.
I mean, how would you have weed if it was already burnt?
Well, that's why us atheists are pretty resourceful.
I mean, you don't have water to put it out.
We don't want to put it out.
I'd be willing to bet.
Smoking chambers that are fireproof.
Fireproof smoking chambers. Fireproof smoking chambers. There's no fire, but there's smoke. That makes all the sense in the world. Did you really just try to sell that to me? Fireproof smoke chambers.
It died. We've got them. You'll see.
You can't have smoke without fire.
Justin, you're going to hell with me whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
I'm going to tell them that we're conjoined twins.
Conjoined twins? Yeah, you're going to drag me to hell kicking and screaming, telling me God doesn't exist the whole way. Fuck. I gotta take you to this place that doesn't exist because God doesn't exist. That argument makes so much sense.
Don't make fun of me going to hell.
I'm laughing because your hypothetical is based on a double negative.
Life is based on a double negative.
Oh, it's hilarious.
We can think of Tim just looks so different.
He does. But the one thing I could say for Tim, at least he uses scriptures and you know tries to justify his position, unlike
Hi, dear puppies.
some other channels I've watched before that were theistic.
Like
You're okay.
we think of open
You're
theists.
okay.
Are they very
Can I
open
say
about?
hi?
Say hi. Say hi.
Hi, dear.
Hi. Go sit. Sit. He's like, oh gosh, people, I gotta have a seat.
I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's all right. I just wanted to make sure that we were okay to.
Oh, no, you're good. There's
Okay.
nobody here yet. You're good. Have a good day.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. How COVID is the second most important Christian, I guess. That is like beyond me. But we talked about this last night, but that just blows me away. So much for Peter, Paul, Mary, and so many other characters that would be way above Hovind
What about
or anybody else on the earth, I would presume.
What about it?
Well, I only think about what
Here
about
we
ism
go.
on Thursdayism, which was last Thursdayisms.
Oh. You serious?
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Oh.
See, that's what I don't get. They want to criticize people for being here, but yet they come here themselves. Are they immune or super powered or something that makes it okay for them to do it, nobody else? That's what gets me, you know, because I've heard at least two channels that are part of this get criticized for having atheists in here, them, but yet they still keep coming. They're like little
It's
cockroaches.
because-
Seriously.
Look, it's because Proverbs Guys, as an organization, is not a ministry. It is a YouTube channel, and you guys are in competition.
It's a boys' club. It's what it is.
No,
It's a feel good. Oh, let's make
it's
each other
a
feel good
it's a
until we get mad at each other.
it's a YouTube channel, and you guys are in competition. It couldn't be any simpler. It couldn't be any simpler. You
Dustin,
think that
seriously,
what?
competition with them? All you have to do is look at the numbers, and I'm pretty sure that the competition was over as soon as somebody created a channel over them.
Just because you're winning doesn't mean the competition is over.
Oh, it's been over for them for a while. Oh yes.
Apparently they don't know that, and
Well, they
they're still
don't.
swinging. Yeah. So I mean, again, the competition isn't. I mean, even if you don't want to, even if you refuse to acknowledge it, you're not the only concept on the field that matters.
I don't see how they matter though, except for the fact
But you're
that some people
they
don't
do.
matter.
You keep bringing up their relevance every time you decide to read their comment and bring it to light. What do you mean? If they don't matter, then quit talking about them, even if
made
they're
a
here.
generalization, and it's the same one I made last night, and none of them were here, Mr. Dustin. So
Well, they're here now.
Into it that's not there.
Look
What
at
do you
this.
mean? I'm looking at the flat paper. What's there is there.
Okay, but that's the problem. It's not flat. See, you're heretic. It's a global paper.
It's global thing. No, I am not a flat earther. Okay, I just happen to believe flat.
Oh, wait, what's this, Gigi? Oh, Pope Francis
this is-
Mass ritual in Corsica. How old
It
is
just but
this?
I'm not sure, but
Okay.
Achilles shared. See, how old is this? 3 hours ago.
Oh, he just wants to attack other religions. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the Pope, and I don't really like
I'm not
Christianity
either,
or
but to be so obsessed with the
Catholicism.
Pope, to me, it's no different than the people that are obsessed with Hovind. I mean, it's got its uses to a point, but my whole life doesn't revolve about Hovind or Ken Ham or any other apologist for that fact.
See, like, look, I've gotten to the point where I understand, like, Kent Hovind is not a Christian. Kent Hovind is a Christianity, or well, I mean, he's an anti-atheist apologist. All right, he's not a Christian. He runs a homeless shelter. Okay, and the fruits of his labor are drunken idiots. I was arguing with one the other day. Okay, right? Like, if he's such a good influence on the community, then why is everybody he's associated with either homeless or a drug addict?
Or crazy or enabler. That's the only thing I can say about Ken Ham I don't like. Kent Hovid is that he
Kent Hovind.
enables. He may or may not have knowledge of it, but he's still enabling that awful behavior. That's the only thing I even care about. I don't even care about this nonsense about science. I mean, anybody can see that he talks out his butt.
Oh.
But I don't
I
have to
mean,
spend my
look,
life to do it.
that's irrelevant to the bigger argument. Like, I mean, even if he's
I'm talking about the
look,
little argument. I don't need the big argument every time, Dustin.
okay, I guess you can stick to your small argument if that's where your comfort zone is.
No, my comfort zone isn't that. It's just, I'm not going to die on a small issue hill. Somebody could say they disagree
I'm
with me.
confused.
I would be fine and keep moving. That's why,
I'm confused. Are you advocating for the smaller argument, or are you trying to tell me that the bigger picture is what matters?
No, I'm saying at that particular time, it was a small argument, not the big picture argument. For that
But
instance,
then you just made the case that the bigger picture is what matters. I'm
okay, great.
confused.
Then that the greater picture may matter, and it does matter. But if I'm not getting deep into it, that's a small argument.
So what you're saying is you just don't want to hear what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is I just don't want to hear about Hogan anymore. I mean, I get so burnt out on it, to be honest.
I mean, I didn't even bring him up.
No.
That's
I wasn't you,
hilarious.
but I'm just saying it's just like, in general. I don't go
Right.
after Hogan for the most part. I have my beliefs about him, and there's plenty of people in this community that do a great job, exposing him or whatever they think they're doing. They really are. But I just, there's just so much of it that I can digest. I guess there's more important things to me anyway than Ken Hovind and his little compound down there in DAL world.
Yeah, his homeless shelter, that is tax write-off. Copy that.
Oh my God, Father Charles, asshole! The old relevance.
Good morning.
Exhibit is the threesome between them. Oh my God, Chuck.
Oh wow. Speaking of a man of faith that advocates for the Trinity, dude, speaking for a man of the faith that advocates for the Trinity, I mean, he must be pointing out the unholy Trinity.
Oh, hi, Tim.
Hey there, GG. Hey there,
Hey,
Dustin.
ex-Pope.
Hey, Azo.
Timothy!
Yeah. I'm still the ex-Pope.
Tim, have you puberized yet? Or are you still looking like you're like an 8-year-old?
He's really going to run with this.
I'm not going to answer that question. I'm just going to, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried. Timmy, do it. I tried warning him about verberizing puberty. It just the warning is lost upon him.
Yeah.
Azo, give me your bandana.
Which one? I've got like 100 of them.
Any one of them.
Well, then you'd look like a little cabin boy on a pirate ship. No.
I'll take it. You ready for some One Piece cosplay or something?
Yeah. Oh,
the cabin boy knows all the dirty secrets.
You're gonna LARP.
What you been doing, Tim? TIM?
Just got done uploading the next part of my pre-trib rapture study series, and actually just uploaded all my videos to Facebook. I haven't done that before, so it's like Facebook was being kind of weird.
Well, Ask Killies.
It's probably because it's mostly meta now.
Yeah.
I was never stupid enough to sub in the first place. Ask Chili's. I like that. Claude, Ask Chili's.
Oh.
That's better than Ask Liquor is whatever you said earlier, the second one.
Ask Lickalies.
Yeah, it's easier for me to say.
Dude, I still get mad at freaking that French frog, dude. Like that was just low.
Tim.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that video you had. It was on your channel. Wow, you look a lot younger. Is that like right now you're 20? Is that like 15 years ago?
No, it wasn't 15 years ago. It was like probably like 6 or 7 years ago.
I told you. So he's 14 now.
That's it. Yeah, I'm 14.
You look like you're 8 in that video. If it's been 6 years, is what I call it to begin with. That you're 14 now.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I get that all the time. I look really young.
I don't do things well, but I do math well. Sometimes.
I don't do things, but I do math well.
Right.
Buddy,
Yeah.
like that needs to be like on a shirt somewhere. You can make money off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was I
Everything
don't
goes
do
back to
things,
math.
but I do math well. What? What?
That's pretty good. I like that.
So you can't wash dishes, but you can tell me what number there are? I'm confused.
Exactly. I can't do dishes, but there's 17 in there that need to be washed. Dustin, get in there and do it.
Oh my goodness.
You went straight to 17.
You would get called out so fast. I'd be like, get up and get them done, boy.
You damn heretic, do some dishes.
Oh, I say, you know, I saw a teaser trailer for the new Return of the Living Dead.
Wait a second. Does Achilles realize that if all the atheists unsub to the petty girls, that there'll only be 3 subs there, and that'll be the 3 stooges?
Dano,
and Toilet Bowl.
as a courtesy, can I ask you please not to disrespect him like that, please?
Who?
Achilles.
Well, then he better stop disrespecting atheists then, with his nonsense, attacks.
I'm fair enough. Fair enough. I asked. Okay.
I'm gonna say,
Claude's message is pretty funny right there. It is I, the French frog.
Oh dear Lord in heaven, I do not. That's not something I want to growing. It is where it belongs. Please do not.
Yeah,
What's up, G?
yeah, the new Return. It's gonna be like a Rico, where it takes place in the same universe, but it's like rebooted like. The
Okay.
original Return of the Dead. They show a teaser where the Tower Man was carrying a Christmas tree in that graveyard from the original.
Yeah, oh, the Tar Man, the one that that was so freaky. I remember I saw that when I was a kid, and like that was nasty. That was Return of the Living Dead was a pretty like gross movie. Wasn't that the second one where like it's like a zombie that's like practically a skeleton, but he's covered in like tar and he?
Yeah, that was the first and second one, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
I remember that was so freaky. Freaked me out when I was a kid.
Yeah, he came back in part 5.
Okay.
It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. Part 1. I thought was
Actually, that's a good point there. Oh, you got called out, Dustin.
What?
Wait, hold on. I gotta find it first. Wait, where'd it go? It was over here. Maybe it hasn't got. Where's it at? Dustin, you asked asshole to not disrespect Achilles, but you disrespect Claude. There we go. I'll tell you what. You don't disrespect Claude, and I'll just ignore Achilles.
I'll take that right now. We need a memorialization. I need witnesses. I'll take that right now.
You're right. I'm still going to call him Achilles, but other than that, I won't. What you say disrespect him if he spews his garbage. But I can't. He's blocking everybody, so I'm safe.
I can't make you into a slave to your own appearances, nor can I ask you to satisfy a unilateral agreement. So it's up to you, right?
Yeah. No, come on. Now we got the drama queen in here. Maud and Phantom X excluded. As of this moment, everyone else's comments will never appear to my eyes again. Bullshit. Achilles, you'll still be listening. You got to have something to add to your persecution complex. That's not disrespecting. That's fact, Dustin. All ever talks about these people.
I'm not arguing. You make a valid point. If he's gonna try and block people's comments, then he has to take the ridicule that will come with it.
And actually, TCC, and that even works for me, and I understand it. He doesn't say who it's meant to, but it's good. Respect is a two-way street. And where I'm from, respect is earned. You don't just give it.
There has to be a basis for which comparison and give and take is mutual. Therefore, a reciprocity
Ooh,
can
what
be
the heck?
built.
Uh-oh. What's
What
going on?
What happened?
Hello?
I'm here.
Hello.
Not.
Hello.
What in the world is happening?
Oh,
What
Where's
happened?
my
Right. And I
Where's
agree,
my banner?
TCC. If you give respect,
You-
you're going to be respectful. But if somebody comes at you
Reciprocity.
from
Reciprocity is how you
puberosity,
build respect.
no
Reciprocity.
puberosity. Yes.
Quit with the puberosity. This is reciprocity.
No, it's
Reciprocity is
you
how
got to get
respect
through
is
puberosity before you get to any other recipe.
a symbiotic relationship where two organisms depend on one another and benefit off of each other's efforts.
oh,
That's how respect is driven.
Oh, that's what in the world? What is up with this?
What in the flat world is what you're meaning, aren't you?
Yeah. What in the flat world?
Uh-oh, something happened. Oops, something went wrong. Try reloading the page. Oh, no. Let me see if it works.
No, I was
I'm
checking my OBS and I just realized
Oh,
I have this really cool banner for my OBS when I'm doing my videos for my channel up at the top. It's to show thyself approved unto God, rightly dividing the word of truth, essentially. But it's not appearing on my OBS anymore. I don't know what happened.
what happened?
Hey
to
Bond, you and I totally agree. Yes, there has to be a baseline called reciprocity, and that is how one builds respect.
What in the world? What? This is
What's
messed
going
up.
on in the comments? Why they're fighting? Is it because of Tim?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
No.
What the? Disappeared.
Wow. I don't know why
Asho
OBS.
took off.
Where'd he go?
He'll be back, I'm sure.
Nobody says he's having problems. Oh, sorry about
What
that.
in the world? This is so messed up.
Dude, Achilles, man, I love you to death. It's not gonna go the way you want it to, buddy. I'm gonna get shot down here if you keep putting me in the position of defending you.
What in
But
the
see, what
world?
I don't get, though, is the fact that we're going to have a great conversation, and how many times do they come in and, especially Drano, we're talking about Apple's all getting along, and he wants to, keep on spewing crap to get people fighting and distracted and, the attention diverted to them. So I think
Because
Achilles has a great
again,
point. Just block him, and you don't have to worry about what he says.
would you be comfortable with a more powerful channel punching down to a less powerful channel, or would it make sense that
It's not
in
about
the
power
dying?
punching up or down.
Well, then what? But you make it about a comparison of size. I mean, and this is about
Well, that's
channels
why
being.
I have a 3-ton truck, because I'm compensating. Because size matters.
Jesus and the Lord, for the love of God, wake this man up and bring him home.
Why do you
Okay,
think I have so many guns? I'm
your
compensating.
arguments would be so much better if you
But they're
were
not
just a
arguments, they're
Christian, man.
statements more than anything, because it's just I'm up here having fun. This ain't about
Buddy,
who's right or
your
wrong on
statements are
nothing.
based on arguments. Even if you want to, play that semantics game, I'm okay with that.
Okay, great, whatever. Oh, wait a second. Asshole. Achilles is blocking everyone. Achilles breathing heavily. I am banning everyone. Achilles breathing heavy. Everyone in the chat is banned. Achilles reaches climax. Oh, you forgot. And then Achilles screams, Steven, somebody call Steven. They're banned for life. See, this is Sunday. This ain't supposed to be serious. Dustin.
I'm not even trying to be serious. I'm trying to
You
defend a
are.
friend in the damn. No, I don't like people taking pop shots at Achilles. It's not cool because I like Achilles. I don't mind if you take pop shots at Steven toilet
Yeah,
bowling.
but you can't.
I don't care if you take shots at Dan. Like those guys are no longer my friends anymore. They're assholes that only remember things when it's convenient to them and they want to
Achilles
control
is no
speech.
different. You just haven't seen it yet, I guess. It's okay.
That's
Once
possible.
again,
I'm more than willing to accept that as a possibility. Unfortunately, as of right now, Achilles is my friend.
Well, then he can be your friend, but I'm still going to talk what I want to somebody that's,
Oh, buddy, I would like to be your friend, but I can't let you sit there and badmouth one of mine.
and that's
It
fine.
would be the same as
I
if
wouldn't be friends with you then if you're going to have conditional strings attached to a friendship. I can't do that.
I didn't attach any strings to a
You
friendship,
absolutely
but that
did.
does not
I
mean
want to be your
no. That
friend.
is
So if
not what
you're
I
going to
said.
attack Achilles, yada yada
Then
yada.
I'm going to argue back, and you and I may not be friends, and that's not
And
me
that's
making a
fine because see,
condition.
really today,
That's
I would probably ignore everything you said anyway, and I'm not going to get drawn into a dramatic, oh, who's right pissing contest. And you've already said
I
yes that
mean,
Achilles comes in and shoots his mouth off, but yet now it seems like you're failing to remember that Achilles starts most of this bullshit, with his persecution complex. Now, if we can't be friends because of that, that's fine.
I didn't forget any of that. And no, the condition of friendship is based on a mutual understanding. Again, based of reciprocity. Now, if
And
there's
I'm really trying to
conversational
understand.
hiatus, can you stop interrupting me? If there's conversational hiatus between two individuals and they find common ground in which that there could be an agreement, then there's reciprocity. Unfortunately, you're telling me that it's your way or the highway. There's no reciprocity there. That's not me putting a
Justin,
condition.
that's exactly what I said. It was the highway or my way. Yep, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Leave it at
Okay.
that.
Well, then maybe you should clarify your terms.
Or maybe you should stop nitpicking about stupid shit and stop trying to talk like you're, a 14th year tenured professor at Harvard.
You don't like the vernacular or syntax I'm using? Fine, I can dumb down my speech. You're an asshole. Stop
Thank you.
making fun of people for your own personal aggrandizement.
Okay, and you're an asshole. Quit sticking your nose in where it don't belong. I mean, really.
My friend, my nose. I'll stick it where I want.
Then do it. Stick it up your ass for all I care. But I'm going to say and do what I want when I feel like I need to say or do something. I'm not going to ask permission for anybody. If Gigi
I
doesn't
didn't say
like it,
anything
you can
about
ask her to shut
permission,
the hell
but
up.
the
Gigi can
two
ban me.
more
He
than
can
one
remove me.
person
He
can
can do what
start
he
talking
wants.
mad shit, bro, and you're not even good at it. I can start
I'm not even
talking
trying to
mad
talk
shit.
mad shit. You just think you're smarter than
You
everybody
kind
else
of
in the
are.
world, Dunning-Kruger.
Maybe I do. What difference does that make to the price of tea in China, you fucking asshole?
Wow. You think a guy that has a name with asshole might not even be offended by being called asshole? Wow.
But I know how to work it, buddy. I know how to work it.
Yeah, really. That really upset me. Oh, you hurt me. You cut me deep. Oh.
You need to make up my mind. Are you offended or not?
I'm irritated.
I could care less about your irritation. Stop talking shit about my friends. Stop
You don't
talking
care
shit about my
anybody. You don't even
friends.
care about your friends. You want to be playing. You're white knighting for
Now you're grasping at straws. I'm gonna just start throwing everything against the wall because I don't want my opinions to be plastered out in public. Eat shit, asshole. You're nobody special.
Listening to you, I feel like I am eating shit. It's a bunch of nonsense.
Right, nonsense.
Look at Tim. He's on the
Yeah.
That was perfect.
And he still looks 8 years old, the 14-year-old.
Yep. Appreciate the compliments.
Yeah. You're under talking about the evil false transition thing?
Yeah, the extremely satanic version ESV, yeah.
Oh, what about the New Living transition?
New Living Dead translation?
Yeah. That book.
Stop it, puppy.
Compared to Bible, they changed everything around and stuff. It's crazy, right?
Gangster, it's a paraphrase. It's not meant to be exactly literal. It's for the layperson. I'm not saying it's a good translation or a bad translation. I'm just saying on the spectrum of, translations, it's on the low end because it's a paraphrase.
Right.
It's not thought for thought. It's not word for word like the NSAB or even the King James to a point. It's just for like a lot of people that have trouble understanding or reading or just want a casual, version of what they know is there in other translations, if that makes any sense.
Oh, okay. What about the New World transition?
It's garbage, but you can still prove from. Another reason I'm answering this one, Timmy, I used I was almost a Jehovah's Witness and used what the NWT, what we called what's not true.
Right.
But even with their nonsense, very biased edition, you can still, as a Christian, prove, say, the deity of Jesus.
You're right. Yeah.
All the issues that they tried to hide. And I've got two great tools that I use that they can't argue with because it's the Watchtower's own argument. It's called the Aphetic Dialogue, if I'm saying that right. But the 1969, what we call the Purple People Eater, is the one that really nails them, because it's the interlineary of their version of the Bible, and it still says that Jesus was God and that he is to be worshipped. Which after that, they later removed both of those things, where he is God. It's not. Oh, it's obedience to him, not worship. Which they're saying it's a different, word, but according to the Hebrew, it's worship. You can't get around it.
Right. Yeah. No, you got it. Yeah, you can still prove it from their own translation for sure.
Oh. What if they made a 10 translation? 10
No.
Oh, we're all
never.
going to hell then.
Never.
Yeah. We're all heretics.
Never.
Well, what if they made Dustin Buck one? Oh, what do you think of the Queen James Bible?
Garbage.
What if they made a Prince James Bible and then a Princess James Bible?
And what about the Rainbow Bible? They do have one though too. To tell you, I've got it. I had to go by to see what the difference was. I got the rainbow. I got the Lego. I've got the duct tape. I've got the Combat. I've got Tom Jefferson's Bible. On and on and on. Translations. I love translation discussions.
Oh, do you like the New American Standard Bible?
That's my preferred Bible is the NSAB.
What about the Old American Standard Bible?
Oh, we got rid of them. We shoot old people, so pretty soon I'll be shot.
Dang.
Yeah, I've only got a few more months before they shoot me.
I
I definitely discourage everybody from using the PGV version.
The what?
The PGV version.
Well, in order to use that version, first you have to materialize it because it doesn't exist.
It does in their mind.
Did you just say V version? That's what confused me. Yeah, you said PGV version. I was like, what?
It is. Well, yeah, so it'd be the same thing. How about the PGT version? Is that better?
Yes.
PG-13?
No, PG. We're crazy.
PG-13.
As Kitty's 316, I will block all you pagans and heathens. Just let me know who you are.
The pagan guys.
No, the petty girls.
What about
ism? I beat you to it.
What's up, Gigi?
Yeah, you look so different. I seen this other video. You even look younger. Look like you're doing a Bear Rich project.
What my vlog?
Yeah.
Just Blair Witch, But the good news is I wasn't lost in the woods, so.
Yeah, that's a good question. Does Dan get compensation for plugging Roundup so much? He gets royalties.
Dan's got to pay his bills somehow. I'm not gonna harsh the man for his hustle.
Well, that's why he raises caterpillars.
Oh, here's one about Kanye West. Wow.
Oh, he's an idiot. I don't care what it's about. I cannot stand that dude.
Kanye West.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow, you look different, Tim. Wow. I don't know. You look like just a younger version. Oh, you're debunking the Steve Anderson video.
Yeah. I actually, that video I actually played, I took Brian Denlinger's series on debunking Martian design and put it into one full movie. So that's where you get the hour, 44 minutes.
Oh, ew, this guy exposed himself?
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Wow, Gigi.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we found out he's not puberized either.
Here's a video of you talking about the Mario guy.
Yeah, Vigilant Christian. The not vigilant, not Christian Mario is a very. I was correct.
What do you say?
Oh, he's 10 years old now. He's got hair. She's growing up before our eyes.
Jesus.
Just when you went out for that guy, is he still on the internet? I think he might still be on there.
I don't think so. I think he's actually like taking a hiatus. I've heard some things though that he's still out there like trying to talk to women in an inappropriate sense, and he's getting caught for it all the time, I think.
Oh, I think it's. I'm not sure he's still actually on there, but he still has a channel on here.
Yeah, it's like the Vigilant Disciple or whatever. Like, I don't know. Apparently, from what I heard, he sold his huge channel with 300,000 subscribers to some guy, and then he
Sheesh.
made money off of it. And then he started his like a smaller channel called Vigilant Mario, only about 30,000 subscribers. So
Only.
yeah,
Put all
What-
that
Does he have a
together.
brother?
Wouldn't get to that.
It is Mario missing a Luigi?
Yeah.
Yeah, Luigi's the one that exposed himself.
it is pretty funny though because Mario Vigilant Christian actually bought me the microphone right there, my Blue Yeti.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Those aren't cheap.
Yeah, he discovered my channel when it was first starting, and he was really nice. He was like, I love what you're doing. I'd like to donate to you, and I was like, okay. And he was like, please use it for a new microphone. I was like, absolutely. So I went and got a Blue Yeti.
Oh.
Yeah, I put, and not bringing my own or tooting my own horn here, but like when I was with TKA, I bought him some stuff just because, I mean, he didn't have the money. I had come into some extra money and spent some coin on him to, for microphones. I think I
Right.
bought his soundproofing pads, and, I spent probably $300-400 other than memberships and Patreon. And I would do it all over again, to be honest. Even if I knew, I'd be right where I was at now, because, to me, it was something important at the time.
Right.
But yeah, somebody came to me and says, "Oh, Joe just used you for money." No, he didn't. I did it willingly. I've sent Gigi some stuff. He didn't ask for it. I just did it because I wanted to be nice, and I appreciate what he does.
But yeah,
Makes
you
dreams.
could play the clip if you want. It's pretty funny the voice messages that Mario had sent me. Like, the dude's pretty nuts.
Correct. The not vigilant, not Christian Mario is a very prideful, foolish individual. And now,
I think that's the same type of thing. Brian Dingacher has that poster you have.
Yeah.
I've got a comment here, because I know you're really young there, Tim, but the microphone is almost bigger than you.
Well, that was the angle.
And where they stopped it isn't a good flattering spot for you. It's like you're getting ready to, it's a snow cone. Oh, let me eat it. You're looking right at it like it's food.
Hey guys, I'll check you later. I gotta get back to work real quick.
All right, see you, Dustin.
Make me some money, girl.
I got your girl hanging over here, buddy.
Yeah, pretty high.
Hi.
Well, according to the doctor,
Yikes.
good news, bad news. You got a big one. It just happens to be an innie, not an outie. But he also said that if it was a quarter-inch smaller, you wouldn't be Dustin. You'd be Dustetta.
Oh, okay. Wow. Dustin's a crazy guy.
I'm going to play the very satanic messages he is sending me, and he's just being very ridiculous. This is real time. He's still sending me friggin' psychotic messages, but let's just listen. To all of you out there who listen to his channel, listen to this prideful ranting. He's accusing me of being prideful. I snuff my pride. I'm humble, and I have confidence in what the Word of God says in English, that's all. But let's just listen to this. You're going to be really surprised, but listen.
Wow, you're actually being serious right now. You think this is Christ-like of you.
This is Facebook.
I'm not making myself into a victim, buddy. First of all, you didn't even follow the Bible and come to me in private, so I rebuke you.
And first of all, that's a scripture this guy always cherry picks when he gets exposed and rebuked. Oh, you didn't follow Matthew. Matthew is talking about a local congregation in the church. All right, quit trying to use that for the internet and being rebuked over the internet. And Mario, people have contacted you in private already. You refuse to listen. So now it's open rebuke. Open rebuke is better than silent love. But good Lord, man, get over your pride. Listen to this, brethren.
For not actually following the Word of God. God, so you're in the one who's disobedient. And buddy, you know why you don't want to debate me publicly? Because I would smoke you. I would so intellectually smack you down, like literally, it would be the most disgraceful thing. I know you're scared. You don't actually know that you don't understand the Bible, because I will pre-wrath you to oblivion. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to make a video challenging you. You want to go out and do this? Let's go toe to toe publicly. Let's bring the swords out.
That sounds creepy.
I think Claude's needing the linky dink. I guess I could do that. I was just waiting for you to do it, because every time I try to do it, you beat me to it. Young whippersnapper.
Oh, sorry about that. You can do that anytime you want.
Here it is. I got it. I beat him finally once. I'm 1 for 100. Aha! On my screen, I got you first.
Okay. What the guy's saying to you is kind of creepy, Tim.
I know, yeah. I mean, he's just, trying to belittle me and stuff. It was ridiculous. Like, listen, when I listened to that message, I was like, dude, this guy's like triggered.
Well, I mean, other than triggered, but I mean, if he's claiming to be a Christian, then why would he be so puffed up with pride? And I'll smoke you, about the truth and not who is, the most intelligent or can argue.
Amen. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Although I'm glad. Hold on for 1 second. The one thing I'm glad when I asked Tim to go to the prom with me that I didn't send him a message, because he'd probably have played it to you. This is the satanic asshole asking me to go to the prom with him. And he wants me to wear the dress.
Like this and play your dumb games, call me a victim card, play your big little tough rebuke. You're so tough, you know your scriptures there, Tim. Now you're a punk.
Do you hear the way he talks? And you expect me to believe this man is saved?
Honestly, I can see it brewing in you. I could see that type of husky spirit.
Was this before you learned what the word heretic or hearsay meant? Or was, Tim? Was your satanic the go-to?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
But I mean, I do believe he was heretical. This all kind of started over him preaching annihilism and a few other like false doctrines that I was studying away from, and I was like, basically, and he'd already been approached by several people, and actually some people that I believe he and I both had known, and he just wouldn't listen to anybody. And it was just like, dude, this guy like needs to be rebuked, because he's just out here spouting off these false teachings that have no basis in scripture. So I kind of it was like me and then a few others were all kind of at the same time came out with videos against him.
What do you think of the Claude?
Yeah, I'm a bit lost, but I just came on to talk about the peasant James Bible. That's one I like for peasants. We've had the king and the queen.
Let him finish the clip, because I love when Mario goes, you know, like he like loses his train of thought almost. It's pretty funny.
That legalistic, soon to betray false brother spirit. I knew it. I saw it in you. I'm going to challenge you publicly. Let's go. Let's duel. But you're a coward. You all. I know you, Tim. I know you won't face me, because you know. You know. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know. Let's do it. The rapture. Let's go. Toe to toe with TVC. You little coward.
Personally, I don't think that's any way to talk to a 10-year-old.
And that's the man that many of you out there.
All right, Izzo. I was not Ted here. Dig it.
9.5.
But yeah, dude, that just the laugh too. The like, man.
That was evil. That I have to admit on that one.
Yeah, that was.
It was worth the 5 minutes to listen to it just for that one part, to be honest.
Yeah, and he never did make a video challenging me, by the way. Like he said he would, and I waited like that whole day and then the next day and nothing.
And see, I don't get the Christian challenging Christian thing still to this day. I mean, I understand there's differences and disagreements, but shouldn't it be more like a brotherly discussion, unless they're so heretical? Maybe like you going against a Jehovah's Witness. That I understand. There's no common ground.
Right.
I don't know what this clown, believes, but, it's not about winning. It's not about, isn't it about winning souls to the Lord? To play the devil's advocate here.
Yeah, well, this is not an isolated incident. he was on there, so all of his videos are gone, so you won't be able to find it. But he was on there basically calling out the church at large, saying that the church is wrong for teaching that hell is eternal torment, and that he thinks annihilism is correct. And he was literally calling out the church at large, saying that we've made God into this evil being, blah blah blah. And I was like, dude, that's like you're calling into question God's character. That's like really serious. And, you know, any Christian or church needs to take that seriously. And that's where the place I was coming from at this time.
Right. But my pushback to him would be, you know, nowhere in the Bible does, you know, an accurate understanding of what hell is, you know, affecting salvation.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's secondary, really. I mean, fine, argue or fight tooth and nail of the deity of Jesus or not the deity of Jesus, depending on how you believe. But don't fight over what hell's going to be like, because no one really knows for sure.
Well, I will say this, that so when it comes to like the teaching of annihilism, a lot of us would the first thing we would say is it's like trying to air condition hell before somebody gets there. If you teach somebody that they're just going to be annihilated and they're just going to burn up, and then it's like just what, they're not conscious anymore, you're just taking away every, like, I mean, it doesn't make hell that bad. Whereas the Bible does say that hell is conscious eternal torment for eternity, which is one of the biggest reasons why someone should get saved, out of fear of God. Right. So in a way, I do believe it affects salvation, because if you think, well, I'm just going to be annihilated and I'll just go to sleep, that actually sounds like a pretty sweet deal. I think it's a very bad teaching for somebody to
see. And I always thought when I was studying with the Jehovah's Witness, even the time I walked up until the time I walked away, just before I was to be dipped, to me, annihilism sounds worse than hell itself. Kind of. Just think about it. I mean, at least the JW is, you know, they believe once you die, you go into soul sleep, then you're awoken for the judgment, and if you're not deemed worthy, then you're annihilated. To me, it's like, why not just leave the person, you know, annihilate them while they're in their sleep? You have to wake them up to tell them that they're never going to be around again. To me, that's sicker than the concept of hell to begin with.
I don't know, because you still get the sleep that you want. Because I know in your worldview, you would say that, you know, the moment you die, that's it, it's lights out, and that would line up perfectly with annihilism. Whereas the eternal torment very much says you're going to be alive and awake for and separated from God forever in eternal hell. So
well, there's verses that to argue both, and that's the one thing I kind of upset me even when I was trying to be a Christian back in the day, is you can find, because to me, Paul contradicts Jesus all the time now. You know, once I started reading the Bible, because you have Jesus with a, you know, basically believe in me and you're saved, whereas Paul is, you know, throws in the works. So you can grab verses on both sides and make a good case. But to me, you know,
I think you got them reversed. I think Paul taught no works, and some things that Jesus said are misunderstood as works.
Okay, I might have misquoted. Whoever says what, you know, well, it isn't Galatians that, you know, by your works you'll be, or well, I'll have to go back. I don't argue this very often, obviously.
Yeah,
but either way, it's. Oh, go ahead.
Honestly, my response would be, that's why you got to be dispensational. You got to realize the previous dispensation when Jesus was on the earth versus after he was resurrected.
Or become an atheist. You don't have to worry about any of this.
But then you're going to go to hell. we don't want that for you.
See, this is why I almost wish that there was going to be like a death cam, so you can see the faces of believers and non-believers just before whatever happens. Because it'd be like Timmy. His picture would be, if, say, you know, there is no God, it would be that moment. He'd have that oh poop moment. There is no God. I'm going bye-bye forever. Or the atheist one, like, oh crap, there is a God. But for me, even if there is a God, I still wouldn't worship him. You know, not the biblical God. I just couldn't do it. Besides, all the fun people are going to be in hell. You go to heaven for the weather, you know, hell for the fun.
I'll pray for you, Azo.
I'm going to pray a lot, because there's not enough praying to save my ass.
Are following and actually have stuck up for in some of the comments of the recent video rebuking his annihilationism. That's pride. That's a child of Satan. I will debate you, my intellect. What? So now he's an authority? Sounds like a very angry Catholic from the Dark Ages. You know, Catholics would get so angry they actually would dig up bodies and behead them, because that's how satanic and crazy they were. That's what this kind of sounds like right here. And he's calling me a joke. Let's debate, coward. I'm not even wasting another breath on someone who can't even give a reason for what he believes in debate. You're a Joan. He misspelled joke. Joke. That's who you're following. And I'm going to just rebuke him with another scripture. 2 Timothy chapter 2, verse 16. But shun profane and vain babblings, for they lead unto more ungodliness. Shun vain and profane babblings. That's what he's doing right now. Very vain and profane. Very sick. I didn't realize he got triggered this much, all video rebuking his satanic annihilationism. Ephesians 4, verse 30. Because he wants to debate about the topic of the rapture. He's a post-tribber, a postie. Well, postie toasties have no real argument because many of them want to believe security, but guess what? If you can go into the tribulation and be tempted with the mark of the beast, you don't have eternal security in that time period. And it also contradicts this verse right in Ephesians chapter 4, verse 30. And grieve not the Holy Spirit of God, whereby ye are sealed unto the day of redemption. This is the day of the rapture, not the day of the Lord. Two different things. A Christian goes into the tribulation any time period of it when the mark of the beast is offered. It does. It overthrows the whole post system. We have eternal security. We are forever saved. And if Mario wants to try to open, guess what? He's going to have to preach that you can lose your salvation, making him even more of a heretic. But that shun vain and profane babblings where they increase unto more ungodliness. Mario, you have your pride and your satanic attitude. You need to take a chill pill, man. All right, but God bless everybody.
Wow.
Well, at least
That was
Tim matured
crazy.
enough to use heretic instead of satanic now.
I still use it from time to time.
You gotta break out the old school sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I could get into a beef with a guy named Mario and be serious with him because I would break out into the Italian accent and bring up Luigi and all sorts of stuff, or start playing the the Mario Brothers, ding 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 ding.
Yeah. Just think about all of his little sound effects. Oh.
We think
Or
that.
my.
We think that Lee Claude.
Oh, it's all been very interesting. I thought there was going to be a closed panel from Proverbs guys, but they failed to show up. So never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. No, that's
It's
no
okay. It
problem.
would be a private show anyway, Claude, because they've got us all blocked. Yeah, right.
Yes. Oh, yes. Achilles spat the dummy today, didn't he? He said, "I'm blocking you all." As though that was a punishment.
Yeah, he out of the three, he used to be my favorite, and now I think toilet bowling is my favorite. He doesn't come around as much, so yeah, he might be my favorite now.
I've been listening to Kurisu Yamato or whatever, and he is really ripped into them and Tovent.
Kurisu sounds like curry. It's making me hungry.
Yeah, yes. I've never seen Kurisu yet.
Yeah. I got it wrong. He's mainly ripped into Kent, but I'm sure he would have a similar view on PG.
I'd say sorry ho instead of Mario. Oh, Mod with the jokes.
Ooh, yeah, go on, Mod.
No, it's Satanico instead of Mario.
What happened on the comments? Like everyone fighting. Is it because of Tim?
Huh?
Everything's Tim's fault.
Oh man.
Yeah, if it's not, it's my fault. So we got it covered.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
It's all because I made fun of Ass Achilles.
Well, what happened? Why did he say he blocked people?
I don't know. I wasn't even following that.
It was a dramatic moment. It was for effect. I guarantee you, if he did do it, it's not going to last long. He needs people for the attention.
They like secretly have copies of Shakespeare, just like going through the drama.
Yeah, but it's not in King James English. It's in modern
Yeah.
NSAB English, those heretics.
Oh. But know what they
Shakespeare in
say?
modern language.
Oh. Know what they say? Don't be a sad Lupin.
Be a happy
Be a
Lupin.
happy Lupin.
And don't
We
forget
would-
the poopin' Lupin.
No, that's
would-
the one. Look,
That's
the
the
one right
poopin'
there.
Lupin.
Yeah, that's the passing the Taco Bell.
Oh my God, it's almost there. Stump, grab this. Help me get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Maybe if I do a backflip in the pool, it'll come out, and I could be a real boy.
What is it they called?
Well, I think that would be my idea of hell. Would be just be stuck with eternity, with Lupin. That would be my terrible.
Oh.
Where is
Oh.
it here? I'm looking for something. Where are you at? What did I do with it?
Wow.
Azo's trying to find something.
Damn it.
Oh no. He got crazy.
I must have deleted them. Damn it. I was looking for that one with. Oh, I do got it still. Oh, yes. Hold on. Pop open. Okay, this is the one I keep trying to get a joke out of, and it's probably going to bomb big time, but I think it's in my mind it was funny.
Okay.
Okay, shh. If I can find it. Where's it at? Oh, you poop head. Oh, window. Oh, there it is. It's sad. I'm still getting used to this. There we go. See, that's what I say, a fish out of water. So you got fish and chips. We've got fish out of water. I'll keep the story going somehow.
Oh. You serious? Oh.
Oh yeah, he's serious.
As a heart attack.
Oh.
You're serious. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Where is Christian Ben? Did the baby come? No. Maybe.
Not yet, to my knowledge. But that's.
Is she in labor, or is she just because it's about her time to drop it?
He said in 2
He
weeks.
said last night on our show that he's like on standby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that
Yeah.
then. Yeah, because I was over there for a while, but like I said, I kind of got sidetracked and let the dogs out, and then came back and it was shut down. But I think you guys were already talking about shutting it down. I think with
Yeah,
who's the young one, not Jeremy. I don't think the other one.
Jeremiah.
Imagine if his wife was ringing up and saying, "I'm having the baby," and he'll say, "I can't come right now. I'm on the show." That would go down well.
No, Tammy, I can't come home. I'm in Taco Bell, drive-through
In a
waiting for my
Baja
Blast.
Yeah.
Then I'll be there.
She just that's one of those situations where just no explanation needed. She just teleports to freaking Taco Bell and
Right.
bumps him over the head, and it's like,
Then he gets divorced because he told her to cross her legs. He'll be right there.
Oh. Where is Christian Ben? Oh no. Oh no. Tim. Are you doing a show tonight?
no, I don't think so. I think we're all chilling today. So
Oh, okay. What about what do you do if Jeremiah Buckham did make like a motel called Buckingham?
I go stay there.
Yeah.
I'll demand a free
Buckingham.
room because he's my friend.
Buckingham Palace.
Yeah. He bucks the hand with Buckingham.
And
You
that
ever
make sure he has a full gym.
Oh.
And he would tell Tim, the buck stops here, so you owe me for the room.
That's great.
Oh. Well, Tim. Would you ever have Ryan have a show?
No, I don't know. I don't think that's the goal. Is where no, he's the video editor, And then we have a few people that we're going to be probably interviewing to possibly start doing shows and bringing on as hosts. But we're actually putting people through a screening process. We're actually trying to figure out if they line up with our doctrines, because if they don't, we can't have them.
Oh,
So,
what time slot do I get, Timmy?
Left, right, out.
Because
You get-
my first guest is going to be Claude
Oh dear.
and Mario.
But
Hey,
you
so
know
we
what?
have a time slot open for you at Thursday nights at 3 a.m. How's that
Yeah.
sound?
Starting in
At least-
2030, right?
when nobody's watching, you know, you'll have a lot of viewership.
Oh, I got a lot of friends that are up that time. I guarantee you people will be in there.
Oh gosh, the Night Owls.
Yeah, I've got another channel that I do streams on, but we only do them 3 or 4 times a week because my buddy Larry has his regular one, and we built a pretty impressive thing so far.
Okay.
But yeah, it wouldn't take me much to get people over there. The only reason I don't cross the two over is because of the Alphabet Mafia over here. I don't want them going over there causing crap, even though Larry said he don't care. Because he's already got his channel has over 40,000 on his original one, so he's used to all that stuff, knows how to stop it.
Right.
Once we started getting a little bit bigger, he started having meetings with the mods just to say, hey, this is what we're putting up with. This isn't what we're but still use your own judgment, sort of thing. So he's a very organized person. Me, I just tell mods, do what you want. We'll deal with it later, sort of thing. But yeah, he wants to keep everybody happy as much as possible. A lot of them are either atheists or pagans that come to his channel. A lot of them come over to ours.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, well, it's mine, but I'd say it's ours just because Larry's helped so much with it. Plus, he's also the host or a host.
What if they're a pagan atheist? Well, atheist pagan.
There are pagan atheists.
What?
You realize not all pagan religions deal with deities. I mean, it'd be no different than atheists being Buddhist. Really, Gigi.
Oh.
A lot of pagans are kind of, I don't know if this makes sense here, are more like Mother Earth sort of thing. Not a deity per se, but, Mother Earth. And most don't think it's, a deity. It's just what you call nature.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a vast belief or non-belief system within the atheist community.
What do you think of that, Tim? Tim? Tim?
I think Azo's a good little guy.
Quit sucking up, Timmy. I'm still going to make fun of you. It's in my nature.
I just love when Gigi says that to everybody.
I know, I do too.
Oh, thank you.
The only thing better than that is when he's watching something, he's laughing his butt off. Just laughing his butt off, not caring about anybody or that. Or
Yeah,
that.
like I remember.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show.
That was one of the best ones when the buttermilk thing came out, and Gigi was just playing it over and over.
Yeah.
I was just cracking. I was listening to that while I was working out in my garage. I was laughing with him. Like, that's great.
Actually, the best individual moment was the other day when Woohoo was on. Gangster must have said Father Charles 20 times. Father Charles?
I've always thought that was Father Charles.
I did once you guys started talking about it, and it's just like, oh no, because he would have said, no, that's definitely, I don't know, not definitely, but that would be the ultimate troll, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody, it's really not you, and it's really you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would overtake Phantom with the Christian Trout troll.
Even Jamie Russell thought that was Father Charles. That was funny. Oh. Yeah, is that crazy?
Yes, it's very crazy.
Guys, do you believe Tim, do you believe that we're all going to be raptured before anything happens?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I believe in and preach and teach.
Just like, does Brian Dinklager still teach that?
Oh yeah, he totally does.
Oh, that's good. I think Brother Pike teaches that too.
Yeah. Yeah, Pike believes in the pre-trib rapture.
What if someone is a post-trib rapture? What's that?
They believe that we're going to see the Antichrist and to have to resist the mark of the beast and essentially just like be a part of the unbelieving world that God is pouring out his wrath upon in that time, which just doesn't work.
Oh.
Well, don't you guys realize this all happened already in 70 AD? Jeez.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, if Maud was still here, or if she still is, I figured there'd be a comment from her about that. But nope, there she is.
There she is. Trib Saints
Trib
mount
Saints
up.
mount up. Well, does that include the quilt bags in the alphabet community mounting up with us?
You know, AVBTM. I know what it means now.
Oh, what does it mean?
A very big Tim mission. There we go.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. And
See,
if
I
you
would
do
read
want
it
a
as
long teaching, then it's a very big Tim monologue. There's a whole lot of different things we can come up with. Yeah.
See, to me, it would be a very boyish Tim.
Well, yes, he's
Because
so
he is
young.
only 14. Geez.
See, Claude, that's why I need that hat, and that mustache, because it'll make me look older.
Oh, wait.
I think so. Maybe
Yeah, make you look older. Make you look like a 14-year-old trying to look like a 30-year-old. No, it ain't gonna work. And
He's always
listen,
funning me out.
Maud, do you realize how many people we just killed in the last 30 seconds with this? You better repent,
What?
girl. No, she understands what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
It's like a private joke. I don't want to get that one out there because people go bananas. It's not bad. It's yeah. It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Chicken wing.
Yeah, today I think they're having. I'm not sure. They're not having anything. I have Moses on there and
We're gonna have Moses on there.
the Moses show. I think
I was just joking. I was just messing around.
I thought he was wandering out there in the wilderness still.
You know, the Bible says they never found his body.
Oh.
So now Moses is a zombie walking the desert.
No, he's one of the two witnesses. That's a whole nother thing.
Oh, so he's a snitch, is what you're saying.
No,
You know, snitches get stitches, according to the mod cultisms.
oh, goodness.
We're gonna take that dude out. That's all there is to it.
I
Okay,
wonder
Face,
who's
mount up. We're
who's
go
going to
Moses.
be the biggest snitch in heaven. You know, when you know who's going to be the biggest snitch, like telling God on us terrible atheists. Who's going to be the worst for telling the tales?
You know it's funny that you say that though, because the Bible does say that Satan is the one accusing the brethren day and night. So actually, Satan's the snitch.
Ah. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I thought
You
it
just got
might
me
have
thinking
been.
of that. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it would be Kent or Achilles or Stephen. You know, they all seem to like to get stuck into and tell tales. So. But now I know.
I would really like to. I feel like I would love to do another debate with Kent Hovind on the rapture. That was actually a lot of fun.
Well, yeah, that would be good because you're not going to get too, you know, it's just a difference amongst, you know, brothers, I suppose, in a way.
Right. Yeah.
So there's no point in getting too upset about it, but it'd be interesting to see if Kent did. Because I've seen him debating Hugh Ross, you know, and Kent gets very nasty and says things like, well, the God that I worship, you know, as though Hugh Ross has a different God, and that's pretty rough in my view.
Yeah. Okay, you didn't watch my debate with Kent Hovind, did you, Claude?
I don't think so, no.
So he did throw a little shade at me during the debate.
All right. Oh, well, that's... Yeah.
Do you have a link to that, Tim? I'd kind of like to see that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I imagine it's too long to play in here. So
it's pretty long. It's on Kent's channel and the PG's, and I actually did a review of it on mine. But I think it was about halfway through. I want to say, like, Kent Hovind, like, pretty much. He's doing like rebuttals, or he's doing like some misstatements, and he says, and what you're teaching, Tim, is going to cause Christians to fall away, basically, is what he said. And I was like, you know, that classic, because post-tribbers, they like to say, well, you know, it's the rapture that's going to cause the falling away because believers are going to be left behind. They're going to see the Antichrist and they're going to lose faith. But the Bible doesn't say that. The Bible says, except there come a falling away first, and then that man of sin be revealed. So whatever is causing a falling away, so to speak, from the faith has nothing to do with the timing of the rapture, because it says literally after the falling away, the man of sin is revealed. It's yeah, it was kind of ridiculous that he mentioned that during the debate. If I was able to, I would have rebutted that, but we were doing I think we were doing closing statements, or he had the floor. That's all I know. I wasn't able to speak at that time.
Oh. Check your text, MM. Oh. But would you like to debate him over old Earth creationism?
No, I'm not. I'm not an old earther. So.
What about, are you a middle age earther?
Middle age, huh? No, I'm regular. I'm definitely creation.
Oh.
With the exception of the gap theory. I do believe the gap theory.
But God of gaps?
Also, you believe that the Earth is old, I guess?
No, I don't. You see, that's the thing, is that gap theory believers, it doesn't mean that we believe in billions of years. We just believe there's an extra amount of time in between the creation, and that could be maybe an extra couple of thousand years. Nothing crazy, but we don't. It's not, the gap theory wasn't invented to make time for evolution. I don't like it when people say that. The reason the gap theory exists is because people wonder when Satan actually fell, and the gap theory attempts to fill that gap.
Does it?
Thank you, Tim, for the link.
Yeah.
Is Mod with us in the chat? I can't read the chat.
So.
Oh, that's good, because I was thinking of doing some Christmas songs eventually, you know. The first Mod, Oh Come All Ye Modful.
No suggestion there.
We Three Mods of Orient Are. That would be quite a good song, Christmas carol. What are the other ones? Silent Mod. Well, that wouldn't be true, I suppose. Be a contradiction.
Do you take requests?
Silent Mod.
I want to hear the little drummer Mod.
Ah, the little.
Oh wait, we can't do that because Mod's a cuss word. Oh, that's correct. Oh my goodness, I forgot they made that into a cuss word. Or
I'll be home for Modmas. You can count on me.
I see Mod said over here. Mod said, I think the Lord kept Kent in prison until he changed his end times, Tim. I got to talk to you about it one day, what I think I mean. No, well, yeah, we could talk about that, but I would disagree. I think Kent was just in prison because that was his circumstance. I don't think it was because he was a pre-trib. I think that's going really far.
Over hill, over dale, we are looking for Mod's dusty trail.
Till the moderns come modding along.
Great. I'm going to be sitting there thinking of Christmas Mod songs all day long.
Yes.
Let me tell you the great story of the missing Mod.
Are the three guys and a bright star in the sky involved in this story, Timmy?
Away in a modja.
She was once a mighty woman with the soundboard for her streams, and every time someone spoke, she would mute them.
I'm dreaming of a Mod Christmas, which wouldn't be silent.
And she would invite on the great atheist to say great swelling words, and then she would kick them off and beat them down.
And shoot them.
Yeah, shoot them.
Bust a cap in her kneecaps. That's how we do it in the hood. Not the hick hood.
That's a heck of a picture you just gave me. I just beat down, pop, pop. Like, dang. Hardcore.
No, it's not little drummer Mod. It's little gangster Mod. Pum pum. Me and my gun.
Well, I wonder what happened in the comments. What got Achilles mad? Was it you, Tim?
I don't think so.
No, I think that was self-inflicted, that he was trying to get some attention, to be honest, because no one said anything, and he started spewing. Then he said something that set me off, but not really set me off. I just get sick of the persecution complex by him. All these constant attacks, but yet he can attack and no one's supposed to say anything. Sorry, Dustin. It came upon the mod night clear.
Yeah. That's a good one. I like
Roasting mods chestnuts in the fire. Or just her nuts, maybe. I don't know.
Bulls nuts roasting on an open fire. By mod, probably.
Silent mod.
No, I've already done that
won't
one.
last. Wait till she eats and gets some gas.
What? Oh, goodness.
Yeah, she's not puffed up with pride. It was the chili she had last night.
Oh, man. Rod's going to get you for that one. I know, she's not gonna let that go.
What about Jingle
Deck, deck the halls with fists of mud. Mud, 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 mud.
She will kick your ass just cuz. Follow
There's
up.
mud, 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 mud.
Night Before Mod?
She just like, you guys are like singing that, and then it like makes her manifest, and she kicks in your door with a Yule log in her hand. Like,
that wasn't a Yule log. That's a Yule blunt.
I'm dreaming of a mod Christmas.
Wait a minute. The mod mare before Christmas. Not the night. The mod mare before Christmas. Oh, little town of Modleyham.
Oh. I'm dreaming of a mod Christmas. The ones I used to know.
Oh my goodness.
You're really getting into this, Gigi. Go,
yeah,
boy.
he's having a good time.
You do realize when we go to mods, all of us just lost our wrenches.
And may all your Christmases be a fright.
Because I might be old, but it's still... No, I won't say it. Right? We can go with right, yeah.
What do you think, Tim? Tim, Tim.
I think it's downright hilarious.
After this, I'm going to start working on Mod Valentine's Day.
Have you ever spent Modmas on Modmas Island?
I wish you Mod Christmas. What?
What the hell, Mod? What's an accuso ho?
It is.
I'm just popping out. I'll be in the comments. Nice to chat, everybody.
I'm gonna miss
Okay.
you,
Yeah. See you, Claude.
Goodbye.
You're a fine little man.
Nice young man, little guy.
There we go. There we go.
Wish you a Molly Christmas.
Wish you a mighty Christmas and a happy mod year.
Even got the stream dad in on this.
Ayden, he's been waiting. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Just make him sit back there.
Gigi, you said you're shutting down, didn't you?
Uh-oh. You're in trouble, Tim.
What? Oh, no. I told you to keep him backstage.
Oh.
Maybe he's got laryngitis and been sick. Nope, I hear him.
Dreaming of a mod Christmas.
This is freaking Elvis.
Uh-oh.
Just like the ones I used to know.
How are you today, Ayden?
I'm pretty good. Still sick.
Oh, I hope you feel better, little guy.
I'll have you know that's not my Elvis Presley, but I appreciate it regardless.
Oh, very much so.
Humma.
No, it sounds like Pope Josh.
I'm going to have me a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
How? Also, it is me, Josh.
Oh, goodness.
I defrocked ex-Pope Timmy.
I am a wise chieftain of the plain. Come into my tent and gain the wisdom of the peace pipe, my friend.
And get a virus while you're there.
Sorry. Smoking that wacky tobacco.
come on, guys, come and share my phlegm with me. I don't want to be by myself in Canada.
You got to pay for that.
The community that chokes together, smokes together.
That's right.
Sounds like a cross between Stump and Elvis. BBM.
Oh.
Well, I don't know what happened to Ayden right there, but okay.
And stay out.
Yeah, and stay out. Get out of here. Oh, we wanted you here anyways.
Oh, he's sick. Uh-oh. He's back to get you.
Uh-oh. It was Azo.
Oh,
Restream decided that I just randomly needed to pull up Messenger out of nowhere and crashed. So I don't know, man. Restream really hates phones for some reason. Like, it just hates them. Because me and Dustin try to join on our phones, and we're getting kicked out left, right, and center because of that.
Right.
It's unfortunate.
Sounds like you need to mount Wi-Fi and a laptop on your scooter, bud.
I've got gigabit internet, Azo. You probably don't even know what a freaking gigabit is.
I don't, because I have a Trig. I really do. A Trigabyte. It's fast, but I don't know why we got it. It's because it was on sale.
You got Trig internet, so what? You hacking the Pentagon?
Well, I could do just about anything I want to, literally, but yeah, it's like overkill. And what's weird is they just put, was it Spectrum? And I live out in the country. They spent all kinds of money running, what is it? The fiber, whatever that's called. The fiber,
Fiber optic.
There you go, fiber optic. So they've been pushing, and they called it out here, and I could actually got the gig for like $70 a month for 3 years and a free TV and all sorts of stuff. And it's like,
Good
no,
stuff.
I like what I got. And it's cheaper. I only pay $50 a month for my Trig.
Yeah, that's pretty
And I'm
sweet.
locked in for life until I decide to get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, that's pretty good. They hooked you up.
Yeah.
Tim, I just wanted to say, you think that you're some kind of guy? You think that you're going to be able to debate me, Tim? Yeah, how about you come on my show, buddy? I know your husky spirit. I've seen it for what it really is.
That's really good.
You notice how Ayden talks smack about Terry when she's not here, huh? He's still.
Are you kidding me? I save the best for when she is here.
No, I just thought it was funny that day that Maud said, "Oh God, Terry just kicked your ass, Ayden."
Well, Terry's one of Claude's girlfriends. He gets all the ladies. Oh,
That's true.
What would you do if you fall to another dimension where Claude is married to
Felice Nabi Maud?
Married to both Maud and Terry.
Hey, Azo, shut up. The host of the show is trying to talk.
Screw him.
Where Claude's married to both Maud and Terry, and his uncle is Azo, and his son.
Well, you see, what you just pointed out there, Gigi, is the Illuminati bloodlines and how they're all connected, because he's got multiple wives, and
speaking of the Illuminati, I have a video coming out very shortly showing the very deep satanic Illuminati themes of Family Guy. So yeah, that's going to be coming out very shortly.
Welcome to another episode of Illuminati Media Exposed. In today's video, I want to talk about Robin Williams.
Hey guys, TBC Mario here. Today we're going to be doing another episode of Liberal Media Exposed.
But that isn't him exposing himself. That's creepy.
You got to include I wanted to talk about.
I wanted to talk about satanic liberal media inside of the Treehouse show Max and Ruby Exposed.
Film at 11.
You're his son on Maud's side, and Tim is his son on Terry's side.
Whoa.
I didn't know. I wasn't aware.
His uncle.
I knew Terry was older than me. I didn't know she was that much older than me.
You're only about 12, right, Ayden?
Well, according to Azo.
What's that?
You actually thought I was freaking 18?
No, I thought you were 17 going on 12 for real. That's what we said. Oh, he's only 17.
The Curious
Like,
Case of Ayden Linden.
It's true.
So how old are you for real?
I'm 24.
Dude, he
You're
ages
24 going on
backwards.
12. Okay, that makes more sense.
He's like reverting
Man,
back into a baby.
if you age
Yeah.
backwards, that's really got to suck for whoever's giving birth to you. I'm just putting that out there.
Benjamin Buttons is all I got to say.
Oh, are you sure you're not 12, Ayden?
Now that you mention it,
I'm not sure.
Tim, are you sure you're not 14?
Man, when you ask me, I guess I'm just not sure.
Technically I've been a 12-year-old twice when you factor my age in.
There you go.
But Ayden, yeah, first time I met you, I really thought you were 14.
Yeah, well, like I said before, it's better to be too young looking than too old looking.
Yeah, that was crazy. And then I heard you had a fiance. I said, what? A 14-year-old with a fiance?
Hey, you don't know, dude. I could be living in Pakistan. You don't know.
Yeah, I thought Ayden emancipated himself or something, and that's why I never mentioned parents, because it's like, oh my God, it might be a sore spot. Thought that you're young and on your own and taking care of yourself. But then when Gigi said you're older than that,
I left home not too long after 18. Like, it was like a few months after I turned 18 that I ended up moving out, even though my parents didn't want me to, because I had this real prideful notion that I couldn't be living on their income and living on their means when I was an adult. And
right.
Probably moved out a little prematurely, honestly, now that I kind of look back on it and have a few years worth of hindsight to really evaluate that. But I landed on my feet, so it's okay.
Right. So were you and Brianna together when you were living at home, or how long have you two been together, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, so we've been together for quite some time at this point. So I met her in Air Cadets, and that was when I was 13. We didn't get together until we were about 15. So it's been
So you've kept her
9
drunk
years.
She hasn't realized that she's a hostage, and then what you're saying.
Well, once 10 years goes by in Canadian law, she's legally my property, so I'm just waiting for the last year to run out, honestly.
Fair enough.
You just keep her in the basement?
Don't worry about it.
She's got a job.
Don't worry about it.
She got to go to work.
I let her have 2 slices of bread and 2 cups of water for Christmas, and she's very grateful for it, Tim.
And Maud would probably complain about that. Wow.
Wow, that's better than my man treats me.
Oh, man.
Oh, Father Charles. Ayden, I'm sure they asked you to leave.
Yeah. They were like, no, Ayden, don't go. Oh, thank God he's finally gone.
As they're carrying his boxes out to the car or to his scooter.
Yeah.
All his stuff on his scooter.
Like in that movie, Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. You ever seen that movie?
When nature called. Nature's been calling a little bit more frequently while I've been sick, but I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Like when he was leaving, they're all partying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the monks. I know what he's talking about. When he's in Tibet and he's hanging out with the monks and they hate that he's there, and he finally leaves and they're throwing a big party because he's leaving. That was funny.
Who is Maud talking about? Or is she talking about me? She's calling me a she. You're misgendering me. Somebody else just died.
You misgendered me. No, I'm pretty.
These hands in person, but she would bow down in person.
I'm pretty sure. No, Ma just talking about somebody who left a really nasty comment on one of her videos.
Oh, is that what that link was? I just seen this. I thought you were saying, "Hey, you watch this." Oh, I gotta go back and find it.
I have a traumatic experience to share with you guys.
Uh-oh.
So the other day, me and Brianna went to her sister's place, and she was watching a movie. And the movie was about halfway done when we got there, but you know what happens when someone's watching a movie and they want to finish it out when you go to their house. It's rude to ask them to shut off the movie or go into another room or something like that. It's viewed as rude. So I didn't want to do that. So I sat down and I watched the remainder of the movie, and I just in hindsight, I think I would have been willing to take the social decline of going into the other room or asking for the movie to be shut off, because it was the most bland, uninteresting, and like, I'm not even somebody that usually like is one of those types of people to get offended at like cultural appropriation, quote unquote. But oh my goodness, it just did it so bad. And the movie's called Eat, Pray, Love. And it's the most milk toast.
Milk
like,
toast.
Yeah, milk toast, just bland, paint by numbers romantic comedy that you've ever seen where the jokes never land. And there's no comedy aspect to it at all. It's just a bunch of sappy crap for like an hour and a half that I watched it. And that's not even the worst part. Like, she goes, like, the major theme is that there's this woman, she's going to India to find herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And where the movie could like actually have a chance to show real Indian culture and like show that like her stereotypes of them were wrong, and they actually have a lot more to them than just sitting around and praying all day in a bunch of bright orange robes with bald heads and going and sacrificing a freaking goat or something like that and worshiping cows. Like, it's more than that. But that's exactly how they're portrayed in the movie. They're just portrayed. Wow. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Like, all of her stereotypes are completely reinforced throughout the entire run. It was just dreadful to watch. And it made me so thankful that I chose Brie because she hated it just as much. Like, we spent the entire time going back home just tearing that freaking movie apart. But oh man, it's awful when you're stuck in a social situation and you're like subjected to some piece of crap you don't want to watch.
Yeah.
No, it really sucks. Eat, Pray, Love was what it was called.
Oh, was it based on you?
What's that?
Oops, go ahead.
Was it based on you?
No, God, no. I would like to think that watching paint dry on a wall probably would have been significantly more engaging and intellectually stimulating than watching the most vapid woman you've ever seen in your life make her way through a bunch of freaking cultural appropriation costuming all throughout the entire movie. Oh my goodness.
Okay, can I say something?
Anyway,
so
go ahead, Azzo.
Okay, Maud, you know who that is, don't you? You remember who that Tsunami is? She's a twat waffle. She is the one that got things started when I was modding in Ember's room. And she started shooting her mouth off. She hates biological male that are straight and white to begin with. But even any other person that's biological, male or female, she hates. She's very hateful, and guess what? She lives in Florida.
Dang.
Yeah, she's very mouthy, very anti-man. Yeah, I want to so much leave a message, to her, but twat waffle probably wouldn't do much for productive. I mean, Maya, Tsunami, PC, all of them are the same way. Just that PC hides it a little bit better than, the twat waffle, Maya or Tsunami. Let them try to cancel me again. It didn't work so well for them the first time, and Earl's still here. So, yeah. No, she's worse than or annoying Bond, in my opinion. She's just flat out toxic as hell.
Those toxic people. Oh.
Have you ever talked to woo! Where did Ayden go? There he is.
He dropped out. Nope.
I'm gonna send a screenshot to Earl over that. She'll get a laugh out of her.
But one thing
Can we do a movie that's based on the Christmas Carol? That's all about how Stephen Bolin is like anti-Christmas, and then he's visited by all those ghosts, but they like make him realize that like Christmas is actually a good thing and not something to be like horribly afraid of and stuff. I think that'd be a good movie. I would enjoy that. We could still have all the scenes from like the Muppet Christmas Carol, though. It could be like, here comes Mr. Humbug, here comes Mr. Grimm. Oh, it's such a good song. See, that's what we should be doing to all these CEOs. We should, every single time they come out of their freaking house, we should sing songs about what a piece of garbage they are until they finally get back into their car or back into their house or something like that. We should all just be ready with ballads about how Jeff Bezos is just destroying the planet and stuff like that. That'd be good.
Oh, that's...
You're a good little guy, Gangster Ghost. Did you know that?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
you would play Tiny Tim in that movie, by the way, just so you know. You'd be Tiny Tim.
Yep.
Azo, you could be the ghost of... I'd probably say the ghost of Christmas Future. Yeah, that'd be good. You'd be the ghost of Christmas Future. Because you'd be the one to like give him the real hard revelation at the very end of it. What do you want to... Who do you want to play, Tim?
Little Timmy.
No, Gigi.
Do you want to play? Do you want to play the nephew that like goes into his StreamYard room at the very beginning and is like, "Merry Christmas, Stephen. I hope you are doing well today. You are welcome to come to my StreamYard and break bread with me later today." And he's like, "Bah, humbug."
I was thinking more like a bigger role, like the Ghost of Christmas Present or something.
I will see you hosting your next panel on Proverbs, guys, at 5 o'clock in the morning sharp tomorrow. But Stephen, it is Christmas tomorrow. Humbug!
Oh my goodness. I'm having a little too much fun with this. I gotta give it a minute or two and think about who gets in all the roles.
Right.
Mod, who do you want to be?
I was gonna say we gotta like find a role for Mod.
Ayden can play the part of Tiny Tim. No, that's Gigi. Chuck, come on, you're getting it all wrong. Yeah. Chuck, you could be the guy that's like freezing to death that Scrooge refuses to give a coat to when he goes to bed that night. How about that, buddy? You could be that guy. "Oh, please, Stephen, please. I just need a shilling in order to go in for the night."
"Oh, do you think that you'll just get a shilling for nothing, Charles? They have plenty of poorhouses for you. Be gone!"
You're like, it's funny too. You mentioned that. You're making me think of the movie Scrooged. Whenever he gets transferred, he's under in the in the sewer, and he sees the guy that he didn't give the money to or whatever, just frozen sitting there. And he's like, "Gee, I guess I should give you that $2, huh?" Forget Bill Murray.
Instead of getting the chicken or the giant turkey when when his spirit changes, he like gives his laptop to an actual Christian ministry or something like that. We can make changes. We can do productive stuff to change it up. It'd be good.
Who would you play?
Who would I play? I'm the narrator, obviously.
Yeah.
Who would Tim play?
It would be tempted to cast him as Tiny Tim, but you're just the most pure, innocent person that I know, Gigi, and that's kind of what Tiny Tim is supposed to embody, so...
Right.
Oh, thank you.
You could be, Tim, you could be Tiny Tim's dad. You could be Tiny Tim's dad, and then, like, who could your wife be? Terry. Terry could be the one.
Okay. But do I get a lot of
Tiny
lines, though?
Tim at the church. As good as gold and better.
Ayden, I want a bigger part. Well, Chuck, if you want to come on and audition, I would be more than happy to hear what part you want to play and who you would and audition for that part.
Tonight, you shall be visited by 3 ghosts.
I think you could be Ghost of Christmas Past, Chuck. You could be Ghost of Christmas Past, and that... Or no, wait. It would be more impactful as a Ghost of Christmas Past, Dan or Chuck?
I'm here to give you a warning, Stephen, that your view of Christmas is not absolutely right.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. BBM was there when it was so nice to see. Thank you guys for that. Oh, there's a whole little thing going on in the side chat. I love when that happens. I love when I look at the side chat and there's like a whole little like mini side story going on. It's like the B plot of Gangster Ghost streams. The A plot is what's going on in like the
Yeah.
actual stream itself, and then you got the B story going on in the side chat. I want to get up and do stuff, but I can't, and it's
Yeah, it's never fun.
no. How about you, Gigi?
What?
What are you up to today, little guy?
Oh, nothing.
You gonna order some popcorn from the movie theater? You gonna order some Chick-fil-A?
Nah, I don't have any money.
Aw. If I had any, I would give it to you so that you could get some Chick-fil-A, buddy.
Oh, thank you. You're a nice young man.
Well, thank you.
Ooh, Tyson, what would you do if you won $1 billion?
I won $1 billion.
I'd sit on it.
Well, I'd have to do the thing where Scrooge like dives into the thing of gold, except I would do it with paper money because I don't want to break my neck when I hit the giant pile of stuff. Like, I always thought about that whenever I saw that cartoon. It's like, how the hell does he not like break his back every single time he jumps into the giant pile of gold?
Right. I would do.
It's like soft metal, but it's not that soft.
I would stack up a bunch of it, and then I would just pull a Breaking Bad and just, I got to do it, man, and lay on it.
Yeah. See, my next thing, I gotta do it, man.
Like,
Mexico.
Bam.
All's I'm saying.
Oh, that was great.
Fuel, are you happy? Reasonably.
GRR. Who's GRR?
Gurmania. I wish he'd come back because I used to have a lot of fun in his comments, and he used to thank me for it because I'd get him all riled up and shit. It was fun.
I'm tired of ripping into people out of anger, so it's best if I don't know at all, you know? Well, that's good, because I was about to tell you that your partner is gay, missing mob, but oh crap, no, I've done it. Man. Gigi, look what you made me do.
Sorry.
Thank you for apologizing, because otherwise that would have been misinterpreted as rude.
Okay.
He sounds pretty excited about it, but he loves the girls, so maybe.
But all right, guys.
I don't even know if they're listening to the stream at this point. I think that she might just have it like muted, and it's just talking in the side chat. You gonna go, Tim?
Yep, I'm jumping off for the day. I'm gonna chill.
Coming on, Tim.
Oh yeah, it was great.
It is
hanging out with
nap
you,
time. That makes sense. It's Timmy's nap time.
It is my nap time. I'm gonna go enjoy myself. So it was great chilling with you, Azo, Ayden.
Yeah,
I'll catch you guys later.
Talk to you later.
Murr is coming on your show at some point? For real?
Did you say so? Were you talking to me?
Oh, no, I was talking to Maud. She's talking about,
okay.
She said he is going to
Take care, Tim.
See you, Ayden.
Bye.
You see, he's a little coward. He ran away from me.
And stay out.
I'm the Cridulant Vision.
Is BS going to be on there with him, Maud, or just Gerd? You don't even know yet at this point.
I got that freaking song stuck in my head now. Here comes Mr. Humbug. Here comes Mr. Grig. It's such an earworm. I shouldn't have done that to myself.
Well, I like the new name that he came up for Kent's. I can't find it. Claude said something about Kent Ebenezer Hovid. I thought that was kind of cute. I can't find it now, but wherever it's at. Nice, Maud.
Ayden. How you?
Yes.
Did you have fun today?
What's that, sorry?
How was your day today? Have you had fun today?
Not really. I mean, like, coming on here's been pretty fun, but other than that, I've just kind of been sitting in bed, wasting away like a Victorian child at the moment. That's kind of been what I've been doing today.
I hope you feel better, buddies. What about Mod said?
Ayden, I just wanted to come on the stream and say that I pray that like you get delivered from your sickness and that like the sickness like goes away because it's like bad and God is good. So like yeah.
That's serviceable, Mod. I'm sorry, the voice isn't as good as it usually is because it's. I've got a freaking sore throat like nothing else right now. Is it? Am I super gravelly right now? Like, is my voice all gravelly?
Nah, not too bad. What do you think? Oh,
I don't know. It almost sounds like you're like 9 years old. So yeah, it makes you sound older.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I can't believe that bitch has got. Oh well.
Oh.
Yay, team. Ayden.
I think Azzo's trying to put up I think he's trying to put his dukes up and fight with me. I don't think he got enough with Dustin earlier, so he's trying to go for round 2.
No, I'm actually going off about that toxic tsunami bitch.
I'm Azzo Teddy Bear. I'm gonna fight a half-blind guy that's sick.
Wow. Hope you feel better, little guy.
The entire thing with GRR kind of freaked me out, and I wanted to. What the heck is this? All this side stuff? Azzo, can you give me the Reader's Digest of what the heck is going on?
Well, I'm kind of after the comments on that stream. I'm kind of in on that now, but not in side chat. I'm talking to Earl now.
What happened?
Condense it down to like the bottom little fun fact that you find at the bottom of a page in Uncle John's bathroom reader, you know?
Right. Basically, this person left all these awful messages on Mod's stream. I sent a screenshot of it to Earl because she knows who this is and the whole story, because she also got into it with Tsunami in chat because of the alphabet community shit, thing. But yeah, she said, holy shit, she's an awful person. You think? But she already knew that. She
my comment was Christmas showers starring Kent Ebenezer Haven.
There you go. That's what it was.
Yes.
Claude, who would you like to be
quite
in
good
the movie?
That you missed. There's another one you missed that was quite good, if I say so myself.
Let me go back.
Yes. Let's have a look.
Is it the Ayden having it away and the manager by Brady Byron?
That's one, yes. That was not bad. Having it away in the manger by Brady Byron. I thought that wasn't too bad.
Wasn't too bad.
It wasn't brilliant. Fark, the model angel lady sings, meaning hark the angel sings. Nobody got that, of course. That was brilliant.
No, I'll tell you this. All right. If my brain wasn't filled to the brim with phlegm, I'd probably actually be able to laugh without coughing my lungs out. So,
and I thought Father Charles Felice Navi Mod was good, very good, and Ding Dong Missing Model Leon High was brilliant. Of course, that was me. It's funny how my ones always, I think, are the best.
Isn't that quite funny?
I'll be right back. The dogs are barking. I gotta see what they're barking at.
Claude, would you like to audition for one of the roles in this Christmas Carol movie that we're putting together?
Yes, I would. I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think. I don't want to play Chris Jones or Brady Byron, though. I want to avoid that, so I'll have to avoid
they could
Christmas Fairy, I suppose.
And those are going to be difficult roles to cast because we don't want the actual people themselves. And I don't think many people are going to jump at the opportunity to. Well, they got somebody to play Hitler in Downfall, so I guess there's always somebody lined up for everything, right?
And now he's a meme, isn't he? That you can get Hitler going off about different things.
Yeah,
I would love to do one with Kent. Kent realizes that Stephen has left. Kent realizes that the sound guy has taken the money, or one of he could be raging and carrying on, and you could make up the script below it. What?
I can imagine the Ghost of Christmas Future showing Stephen his future. It's like, there is an empty seat at the DAL Board of Trustees. I see a niece of yours whose head has been dunked in water after she was thrown out of bed. Go through all the different things.
Oh, that's very good. I like that.
Spirit, tell me, please, Spirit, where's Tiny Tim?
Well, unfortunately, you said that Tiny Tim was faking his autism, so he left. Or something like that. Oh my goodness. It's good. It's good. It's going to be a classic.
Yes.
You know what? Who Big Bad Mama can play? They can play Jacob Marley. They can play Scrooge's former business partner that visits him at the very beginning of his.
I know someone who can play all the
sequence.
characters. His name's Ayden.
Stephen, I have come to warn you.
What role could Terry play? Could she be the mother or something?
Yeah, she's Tiny Tim's mom, so she's Gigi's mom, and the actual Tim in our community is Gigi's father. I know you wanted to probably be Terry's wife in that play, but unfortunately the role was already taken.
I didn't want to father Gigi, Probably Terry would want it to be a divine father, and
oh yes,
yeah,
of course.
Hi, Maud. Are you there, Maud?
Are you here to audition, Maud?
Uh-oh. I think she's going to get angry.
I don't think your mic is working, Maud.
I wear the chains I forged in life.
Marley explains that he is punished for his own greed and that he chose to be greedy. That's right. That's right. You could be Jacob Marley, BBM. That's not a bad role, especially in plays, That's not a bad role. You get a pretty decent part. Father Chuck was quite upset that he was cast as the guy freezing to death that Stephen rejects right before he goes into his house. Oh, Stephen, the last of my money I was supposed to have for food I spent on your laptop. Can you please shelter me for the night? Humbug!
What? They all left.
Maybe we could modify the Night Before Christmas poem. That would be fun.
Hi.
Oh, he's back.
What happened?
Where did I cut off? I think I cut off at some point. Where did I cut off?
I don't know. You have to ask Claude. You should know. He's Claude.
Monsieur Claude, would you know where I dropped out the stream? Has he gone missing too?
No, he muted himself. Yeah.
Yes, yes. I was just saying, Father Charles was rather upset that he only got cast as the role of the guy freezing outside of Stephen's house when he goes in. He was a little upset that he only got that role. But that's an important role.
'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, everyone felt shitty, even the mouse. Mum at the whorehouse and Dad smoking grass. I just settled down for a nice piece of, well, I can't say that.
Well, what did Mod know? What did Mod put down in the comments? Who left for me comments? Was it you, Lee Claude? Is it?
Outward did it spread like the petals of a flower. Verily did I indeed go and devour.
Oh.
A real
He
Mark
filled all our
Twain.
stockings with pretzels and beer and a big rubber. Oh no, I can't. You see, I'm very respectful of the show that I'm on. I don't go too far.
What do you think you're doing?
Stephen, please. The last of my money that I had to feed and clothe myself, I spent on your laptop. Can you please house me for the night? Bah, humbug, Chuck! Get out of here!
You serious?
I need Big Bad Mama to be they can help me screenwrite this.
Hi, Mod. Question. Question. Are you there, Mod?
Yes, can you hear me?
A little quiet.
What the hell is going on with this?
Better.
Can't hear her at all.
You can't?
Are you there, Mod?
Yeah,
I hear.
I'm here, but I don't know why it's not working.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Can you hear her, Claude?
Yes, I can hear Mod.
What the heck?
Not now.
Okay.
I did say a few words. Yeah.
Are you right there, Mod?
No, can't hear her now.
What you doing there, Claude?
I'm just looking up "'Twas the Night Before Christmas" poems, alternatives, and funnily enough, Ayden, I've just come up with one from the Linden Center in the United Kingdom.
Oh no.
Yes.
No, we
Yes.
can't share that. No, Claude.
It's not the Ayden Linden Center, but it's the Linden
You
Center.
don't know that. You
I
don't
think
know how
that's
deep
God
my resources go.
speaking to me. Yeah.
I have to go, guys. Yeah. Have a good day, everybody.
Can you hear me?
A little bit.
What the hell? I don't
Your
know.
volume is low.
Yeah, I figured that. I checked it and
Hear you
it's
now.
Now it's good. It's good now.
What the hell? Like I didn't change I didn't even do anything.
What happened to you, Mod? Who's being mean to you?
Some mean girls. I was gonna explain it to Ayden, but now he's gone. But because he was the one that was curious. But you know, I don't know. They don't like me because can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. All right. Anyway, but they don't like me because of Earl and I'm assuming now Azo too. The Pocket Locker guy is doing a show right now, and it says can Christians smoke? So I won't be watching that one either. Are you there, Azo?
As are you there? Oh, I think he's
Oh,
busy with his puppy dogs.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know
uh,
what but it's some chick. I don't know. See, I don't know these people. They're just coming over because of well, me and Maya had our thing, you know. Me and PC, Pragmatic Crystal, it's these three girls, and they're just like three mean girls. People just do whatever they say, and they got one guy involved too. And it's a delusional, insane, yeah. Uh it's just really hard to explain, but anyway, I got into it a little bit with one of the girls, Maya, and you know, we had our words or whatever, and that's it. I haven't said anything else. Maybe she has, but I haven't seen it. And then we left it at that. Well, I looked last. I don't know what the hell, how I even found them, but these comments from one of those girls 2 months ago, being very rude, nasty little person, and I'm just like, whatever. I just don't even care. Doesn't even matter. But you know, we were talking about it, and Ayden didn't know what we were talking about, so I came in to explain it to him because you know he's not used. You know, he hasn't been hearing about that drama because it's with other, you know, the another community. You know,
drama with
but,
your mama?
What?
Oh, wow. What did they say was so rude to me?
Let me see. I'll pull it up. Something about this is what you get when you drink bad liquor and live in a trailer or something.
Cheap liquor. Like, I remember that one.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I'm looking at it
like,
now.
what the fuck? What are you, like some little rich bitch that's never had cheap liquor? I mean, what the fuck? You don't
No,
sound
she's
like
a welfare.
you sound
She
like a
is a
fucking hood
welfare.
rat.
She is a welfare whore, literally. She moved,
So
and
she
I'm
is
not.
a hood rat.
Yeah, she moved.
Yep.
Get this. She moved from Michigan because she couldn't get an abortion to Florida. That's the only reason she's in Florida. And I always asked her before, you know, she started that bullshit in Umber's room. You know, why don't you just use protection and not get pregnant? So that's why we started off really bad. But she's toxic to anybody that's straight, white, or you know.
That's exactly what it's about.
Yeah,
that's exactly what
and
it's
that's when
all
you know
about.
Maya
Even
jumped
with
in trying
Earl,
to act. Yeah,
they wanted Earl out of there too because they just don't. You know, it's whoever they don't like.
right.
You know.
Well,
And
it's
see,
gatekeeping is
Pete
what it is. You
knows
can
me.
say or do what
PC
we
knows
tell
me a
you.
little bit. You know, me and her were friends at one time, so I thought that, you know, through whatever, she knew I was cool. You know, that I wasn't like, you know, that I'm not whatever the hell it is that they think. Telling me that I don't deserve to speak and I don't deserve the internet. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, Logan.
It's gatekeeping. It is what it is. They
It
think
is,
they can
exactly.
gatekeep and they have no power
It's a
here, and that's
freaking
just it.
mafia. It's a mafia. It's not realistic. It is
That's
a
why,
total illusion.
and that's
Because
why
how
I
can you have anything true after that?
what
Nothing is true anymore. If you're bowing down to kiss these guys' butt, there's no, you can't trust that anymore. Now it's
yeah.
totally corrupt. I wouldn't want to be a part of that group.
Yeah.
At all.
They're exposing themselves, you know, more and more every day. So I'm not even sweating them, and they can come after me again. What are they going to take from me? Big deal.
Yeah. Man, I can't believe how much they took from Earl. I didn't even realize that. I thought she just lost a wrench here and there, you know, but she lost a lot.
Yeah, she
All
lost her
over
channel. Her
all
channel
over
got
some.
stolen by Justin.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because nobody else is going to fall out of line. They don't want to be called a racist.
No, because they went to Joe, literally, and I don't care. I'm done, you know, keeping my mouth shut about it. But they went to Joe and said pretty much toe the party line, or we're going to cancel you. Literally, I've
Cancel
got
you from
receipts
what?
on
Hell?
that. Right,
Hell?
exactly.
I wouldn't want that. No
Yeah.
way. I wouldn't want that.
No, I'm better off now.
You got to
Even
just worry.
if you
got to
kick me out of this
constantly
community, I'd still be better off than being in that one.
And see, white girl, you know, I don't even want to say it. Screw it.
I say just drop it. Don't even give them the friggin'
that's what I'm going to do.
Attention. You know, really, they're worthless. You know, hateful, do it our way. And then that's why the last thing I'll say, and I'm done. But that's
But
why I
that pocket locker guy's watching. He's watching over here too, because how would he
pocket
know?
lock it. Big deal. Oh wait, what would you start a stream?
I think it's funny.
Take a big toke and blow it out and act like I'm cool. I did that when I was 6 years old. I didn't do that, when I'm 60. And I didn't smoke when I was 6, but
no, but I think he's referencing Christians because he's got a picture of Jesus with a joint in his mouth.
Right. No, and that's what it is, and that's that's part of why
I don't give a shit. What? Yeah, I don't care. Right. They can say whatever they want to.
Well, that's why it took me so long to detox from that community and even have some sort of semblance with theists. Because I used to go at them pretty hard. I still do once in a while, but that's just for fun, or if they're idiots.
That's why I took. That's why I didn't let Earl lay down and take it, right. And then leave the internet, because I'm like, screw that. Yep. You're allowed to have your own opinion, and it isn't even about that. Right. It's not even about what you said, because what you said, I've heard people say tons and tons and tons of times. I would have said the same thing, not knowing that you couldn't say it, because it doesn't sound bad to me. No. I think queer is worse, because that was a slur when I was young, and I know things change. I know things change, and I understand that.
And you know what they're arguing against?
I don't want to purposely offend anyone, but what they did to Earl, it wasn't worth that. That wasn't worth it. It had nothing to do with that. They used that as an excuse. Right. And that's
I think really more than anything, they made an example out of her to show everybody else, especially the channel owners, see if we can do this to her. But really, what did she lose? I mean, she lost her channel. She's got one again. She's still got another community that cares for her more than that old one with conditional strings attached to it. But that's why I differentiate. And I don't use, and I never have used alphabet community as a slur. I do use the alphabet mafia to distinguish, the good people versus the SJNs that start this shit, which would be Maya, PC, Tsunami, Titan Uranus. I'll name them all. I don't care.
It's those three, and then you've got the sidekick, Titan.
No, sidekick is the main character, the main player in this, and he just acts like he's in the background. He is the one that has been going to the channels and saying, yes, Titan Uranus is the one that's the head noodle in all this.
Yeah, but he likes that.
Well, yeah, so he lives for this shit.
That's why I went the other way.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for Titan, this would have gotten so far out of control, because it's like a little underground, let's mess with people syndicate.
What they need to realize is who's next. That's all you need to do is think about it. There's always going to be a next, because that's the fun that this group has. These mean girls have, is bullying and kicking out
each other.
Anybody that they're jealous of. It's just like high school. It is exactly like high school.
Oh, but worse. Here you've got a 70-year-old trans woman who's a drunk, ranting and raving and spewing anti biological women athletes with nonsense. Some of what she says is true, but she stops way short and doesn't bring all the evidence, because if you look and research this, the common denominator, the common theme is there's not enough research to make an educated
as of who was saying that?
Well, Stephanie Helms. I call her the drunk.
Talk about Stephanie, please. It isn't about her. She was nice to me.
Oh, she might be nice, but she get her.
I'm not saying that we're not friends. I don't know her. I've never met her. I've seen her. I've seen her a lot, but I just don't want to say anything mean.
I'm not saying anything. I mean,
I'm talking about these girls. That's the problem I'm having.
Yeah, but she is part of that too, though. You don't realize that.
Well, not part of my end of my specific. Because see, I seen what's his name? You just said his name, Titan. Last night I seen him in the chat say, "Missing Mod should shampoo my crotch." And I'm like, what?
And he gets away with that. No one says anything. But it's like when Stephanie goes on her rant, no one says anything. That's why AJ had that video about her, because she had a video about AJ, which, nothing she said was really true. And AJ was probably more in the right, but it was just the fact I stuck up for Stephanie. And I've even given her about $150 because I kept hearing I can't, pay my bills sort of thing. Come to find out, it wasn't for housing. It was for her cable bill. I ain't paying for somebody's cable bill.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I think it's, I'm hoping because the last couple of times I've seen people talking, I have never seen Tsunami say anything about me until I seen my comments last night, which is so freaking weird that I haven't seen them in 2 months. They just pop up out of nowhere in 2 months. I'm like, how the hell did I not see these? It was on a painting stream too, so it was probably a pretty mild stream, So I mean, she was just pissed off about something else and come over, ragging or something. I don't know how old she is, but she, I will say she looks good in her avatar, but that could be like 4 years. But that could be like
I think she looks
old.
like a nasty. Ooh, she looks like a tweaker, in my opinion, in that picture.
Well,
if that's
she
even
probably
her.
does kind of look like a tweaker. I don't know. Let me see. I'd have to look again. But
yeah,
I just don't understand. Like, I don't know. Because it was one of the videos that was before all that stuff with Maya, I think. No, it wasn't. It doesn't
but
matter.
I don't understand why that
Anyway,
one video is why
it's
she
crazy to me, though, that they can treat people the way they do. She can come over. I've never talked to her, never met her, never anything. I probably said something about Trump or something like that, some stupid thing that a person should never get that angry. Them comments to me felt like she would put her hands on me if we were in person, right? Do you think that was that aggressive? I think so.
Oh, yeah,
telling me that I shouldn't be allowed to speak. You would be trying to shut my mouth. And you'd
now
have
try
your
that
ass
with
whooped.
4 or 5 of them coming at you like that. That's what they did to me.
Exactly. I understand that.
Which
But I'm saying,
I'm not scared of them.
you're gonna come at me like that and then act like it's wrong for someone to use a bad term and no one was offended by it at all. You're allowed to say all this shit about me. That's fine. Because I'm, whatever. But you say something, but if I say LGBTQ wrong, oh, that's fighting words. It's like, what the hell? You can't just treat people in general the way you are. I don't give a shit. I haven't said anything. I wasn't, Earl wasn't going after anybody when she said that.
Right.
It's Mean Girls. They are delusional. Yep. That's all it is. She has an OnlyFans. Oh shit.
No, Bond, you got that right. Tsunami has OnlyFans thing. For $5 you can join a month, or pay her $40 and she won't require you to join. I would pay the $40 not to see that bitch.
That's the end road for most women coming on here. Is that I'm not the end road saying, not saying all of them are going to do that, but that's a temptation that they all have, just to put yourself out there so you have nothing sacred anymore, Have you subscribed to it, Bond?
Well, if it wasn't Tsunami, he wouldn't be getting dates. I'm kidding, Bond. No, it's just irritating that they just can't let it go. And then, they keep popping up and then acting like, oh, look, they're over there talking about us.
That's what I want to keep saying. Okay, I want to keep saying that is Maya hasn't said anything. I haven't seen it. Anyways, there could be like a comment that's like 5 months old, but I haven't seen it. But ever since we had our thing, that little spat that we had in Joe's chat, and then because they were doing the same thing to me there. Right. They were trying to get rid of me, because they don't like
you in the process.
Yep. Calling me racist and stuff like that. Right. And then whenever I tried to say something about it, Big Bad Mama stopped me. But which was probably a good thing, because I was going to go the hell off.
Right.
But anyway, I got what I needed to say,
in my opinion. But see, you could have a channel and not ever talk like Gigi for the most part, and they would still go after you just for the fact that me and Earl are here, if nothing else.
Yeah. Or
especially Earl now, because me, I don't care. I mean, after my 6-hour stream, they pretty much backed off for the most part. But if they came back at me, they can't take nothing. Big deal.
Since that stream, I said something to Robin, and I was like, look, I feel really bad about it, and I'm sorry, and I kind of want to say something, but I wasn't sure, so, because I hadn't seen her online in a minute. I'm not subscribed to her channel or anything, because I'm not a glutton for punishment, so I'm going to unsub to the Pocket Locker dude now, but, I'm, everything was... I told Robin, I'm like, I kind of wanted to say sorry or whatever, just so she doesn't feel like if I'm around, because I can't go over there and talk to Robin while she's streaming, because she's there, and I don't want to run her off. That's her people.
Right.
So
but I don't see any difference between Robin and some of the other ones either. But I mean, that's just mine.
Well, I have a different version of Robin in my life. I don't know what happened. I do know what happened, but that's just different for me.
Right, but she's still an SJN. That's what's pathetic about her.
And she was helping you guys out. She was helping you and Joe out. She does. She's got y'all's back. You know, any atheists that want to do something and they want to get
she
their
never
channel
did.
going, she's right there. You know, she's really supportive of people and stuff,
Of
and she's
Joe,
a really
because
good
there was
person.
an intent. She never was supportive of me because of all the. See, I got a lot of receipts from people where it was showing her talking bad about me and a few other people behind her
I'm
back.
saying her in her heart, that's what she's here
Yeah.
doing.
And
You know,
that doesn't mean
not
shit to
saying
me,
that
though.
drama
Really.
don't happen.
Oh yeah, no, I realize that, but yeah, I have no respect for her. I mean, that's why I've got her blocked. I don't
And you
care
don't
what
have
she
to.
does or say.
But anyway, listen, I forgot what I was saying now. Damn.
Oh, you're having an asshole
Hey, you
moment.
should stop interrupting people. You know that
I don't
kind of
care.
help. That doesn't help me when I'm trying to remember what I'm saying.
Well,
Oh, but
if you
that's
would
right. I wanted
drink that
to
cheap
say that.
liquor,
Let me
you'd
finish what I'm
remember.
saying about Maya.
Okay.
Because I just want to make sure that I make it clear that I have not seen her say anything, and I'm not saying anything about her. I just want to squash that beef, and I don't want it to happen anymore. I'll leave her alone. Just don't be rude to me. Whenever I see
Yeah.
you out,
And
because I'm
you
not.
saying that will
I'm
make
not.
her come after you, guaranteed.
Well, if she does, oh well. What the hell am I going to do about it? But
Well,
I'm sure somebody's going to say something after the comment. She'll be on her OnlyFans. Oh, okay. I gotta shut up. But yeah.
You see, that's just it. You're too kind-hearted and think the best of people when there's not the best to be thought of. Even me, I'm awful. Wait,
There's
Bond
a
wants to hear me
vicious
speak. I
dog
got an
in this car.
OnlyFans.
There's a
Bond,
vicious dog just waiting for you to come up
it's
on
okay.
me.
I've got two of them myself. But Bond,
What?
are you going to join my OnlyFans so you can talk to me and hear me speak?
Yeah. Hey, share us some of the pictures from her OnlyFans, Bond. Take a couple screenshots.
Oh no, keep them. I don't want to see some crackhead pregnant wanting an abortion.
Bond is a crackhead. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I don't know.
But his
I
crack
don't know
is butt cleavage.
If he's from Florida, he's
boob
probably
cleavage.
a tweaker of some kind.
Everybody from Florida's a tweaker and drinks cheap liquor. I don't get that one.
As soon as she said that, she said, "Go get a job and get out of your trailer." I was like, "Bitch, I bet you $100 she lives in a trailer too."
Oh yeah,
I just
doesn't
felt
have
it
a job.
as soon as it felt like she was being a hypocrite in that exact word. I'm like, all right, come take my friggin' internet. You think you're bad? You real bad, right?
And why do you have to
like
make
that
three
guy
different
that shot
comments?
that insurance company guy?
Right.
Yeah, he was really badass too, but guess what? Now he's in prison and he's really gonna be hurting.
Yeah, but why did she have to make three separate comments? They're all the same thing, basically, are all linked. Well, I got 3 thoughts, so I better put them down there because I don't get many thoughts, very often. But
and they were probably really unpopular in school and stuff.
Yeah.
And now they're taking it back. They're
And
taking those Mean Girl days back, and it's like they don't realize that being the Mean Girls is not fulfilling. It's not the happy route.
That's probably why she hates.
They're probably miserable.
Yeah, that's why she probably hates straight white biological men because they all ignored her.
That's a good place for Awake to come in because she knows what people like that are thinking because she was like that too.
Yeah.
And I loved what she said the other day about her sons, that she said that she had 2 white sons and she didn't want them to hate themselves. And I mean, that's, bam, that just just solidified the story for me, basically.
I like Awake. At first I didn't, but yeah.
I've always liked her. I thought she didn't like me, but yeah.
Because you're cray-cray.
And see, I'm not afraid, of this stuff with these guys because, I'm not in the group. I don't have to worry about getting exiled,
Did you look what Bond just put in there? Can somebody remove him?
He eats bananas. What?
I'll subscribe to Assholes OnlyFans if he eats a banana slowly. Now, do you want me to eat that banana horizontally or vertically? Because my mom said good girls don't eat bananas vertically, just horizontally. And Gigi's over there. Why would he want to see him eat a banana?
I doubt it. I'm sure he knows.
Are you alive, Gangster? Are you working on that picture?
He's wait. Have you ever ordered a banana from a movie theater?
I didn't know they had them.
I don't know if they do.
I love bananas.
I'm
Plus,
just
I gotta eat a lot
asking.
of potassium.
I'm just asking Gigi if
Oh,
he's ever
gee.
ordered. If he's
Oh,
ever ordered
DoorDash.
yes,
Order what?
a banana from a movie theater.
No.
No, okay.
How
Hi,
you doing,
what are you
Gigi?
doing?
Oh, she got you.
What you say?
Hi, what are you doing?
Hi. Nothing.
What you doing?
How you doing?
Well, what happened between in the comments? What's it? You. Oh,
Oh,
Me?
what?
you're
With
full
who?
of shit, Bond.
Okay. Don't talk about Claude.
You don't talk
Still-
about Claude the Frog.
Don't talk about Claude. Why? I'm sorry. I was gonna say hi to you, but
Don't do it.
Azo,
He's listening.
it's
He
his
said
fault.
it. I'm listening, so don't talk to me about me or to me through me.
Yeah, the OnlyFans thing. It still has me cracking up.
Keep people healthy. Get your minds out of the gutter. Yeah, Bond. Chicka bomb bomb.
Oh. Is it true what the proverb guy said that evolution is religion?
Volleyball and tennis?
Evolution is a religion?
Yeah.
What?
About as much
Yeah,
as
I think
football's
it
a
is.
religion.
Yeah, I think me and Azo both, we think it is pretty much.
Yeah, I have to because I'm in the cult, or she'll take away my, 2 pieces of bread and 2 glasses of water for Christmas. I don't
Yeah.
want to miss out on the good eating day.
I got them wire hangers to discipline you with too, so get ready.
Rod, do you actually pull the legs apart before you eat them, or
Ooh, what?
he says my OnlyFans page has me eating frogs. So you know the difference between a male and a female frog, Claude? Because I don't.
I think they can switch genders.
Yeah, it happens birth when there's
What do you
only
mean, like people?
oh, it happens at birth when there's only male eggs. Some turn into girls and vice versa.
Isn't that
Does
cool?
blow you?
So it'd be kind of like a queen bee then, because isn't a queen bee basically a drone, and then it turns into a queen when a queen's needed?
You know what's really crazy
Maybe I
is
don't know.
that
I'm around. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
on Earth, all the human beings alive, that it's almost neck and neck for men and women. That
You mean the
that we're
percentage of these?
basically, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, what's the chances of that?
You
That's
realize
insane.
there's more people alive now that have ever lived from yesterday to the past. Well, not be longer than that, but from whatever
Yeah.
this number became all the way back to the beginning of history.
All the way back to the flood.
Yeah, and when Jesus walked with dinosaurs.
Anyway.
Wow.
But seriously, think about that. What's the chances of that? The number being almost even. I mean,
Probably
that's
50-50.
almost if it damn. Yeah, I guess.
I told you I can math it good.
I can't math at all. I can't
Well, Claude
grammar
can
either.
swallow. He said that. He can swallow it whole. Claude, I realize you're French, and you don't know the ways of Americans so much. There's some things you just keep to yourself. You know, Timmy's looking for your phone number right now, and if you've got an OnlyFans page, Claude. Oh, I want to see him swallow a frog. I'll pay the $39.95.
It says that frogs are lies, aren't they?
Frogs are lies.
Yeah, like the false prophet's gonna have frogs or something. I don't know.
Oh, and frogs too. Oh my God, I can swallow whole. Oh, and frogs too.
Oh, jeez.
He ain't helping his case, but I don't think he's trying to.
Nope, I think he's trying to sell something, actually.
Hey, Bond, I got a banana right here.
Oh my gosh.
Will you pay extra if I got more than one banana and I eat it slowly? How about if I stick a banana in my mouth and I can put it all the way in and all the way out?
No,
Oh,
no, no. Okay. Okay,
Deep
breaks.
Throat. Deep
Break.
Throat. No, that's the guy that was involved in Watergate. Deep Throat.
No, that'll be good for OnlyFans.
Oh, that'll be good for comments, I'm sure. Oh, you nasty, cheap, drinking trailer trash. You allow people to talk about bananas on your show. You piece
like-
of shit.
It's like what a way to really get hurt someone's feel, you know, like try to be a bully is by making fun of something that's out of their total control. You know? It's like
Bond is worried
kind of
about
like
my health.
skin color, you know.
Bond's worried about my health. Nah, more than one banana is too much sugar. I was thinking it might be too much potassium. What he's saying, he doesn't last very long, and he'd only need about $5 worth of video with the banana, and he's done.
This guy with his stuff, Bond. You're cray cray.
So he fits in. What you're saying?
A banana is too much sugar. What a freaking dork!
No, more than one banana is too much protein. No, you can't do that.
Rat. I'm gonna beat this dog.
Well, just mean you keep him hungry all the time.
Well, guys, I'm gonna jump off here and just watch
Don't
you
hit your head
silly
on the way out.
guys. Huh?
Don't hit your head on the way out. Don't jump. The door's kind of small, and you're tall.
I won't. I'll try not to. I hope I explained everything. I hope I explained everything to everyone's delightful Oh, Logan.
Yeah.
Can you please unban Phantom?
Phantom? Who's Phantom?
Phantom's banned?
Phantom X11.
Oh, okay.
I figured he'd be the last one to be banned.
I love having him around.
Yeah.
And
even Achilles didn't ban him.
You guys, you look at you and Jins. You and Jins get along, and you didn't before. You know, he's
That's
part of the
because of
group.
me.
I just wanted to be able to talk with everybody. You know. Oh man, see now I'm a hypocrite if I tell you to do that. Never mind. You just do whatever you want. I
Quit
just
manipulating him, Maud.
I know, right? There I go. Yep. Oh my god, was that manipulation?
No, you're
I
just
guess
suggesting. So. There's a difference between suggesting and stating it as a suggestion, but knowing that they mean go ahead and shut everybody down.
Sorry about that. Sorry I even brought it up, really. But will you ban Bond though? Just ban him. No, I'm just kidding. Don't ban him.
And while you're at it, do asshole and do BMM and anybody else who doesn't like.
Did you say no?
On.
I thought he was like no. that was cute.
Oh, I'm going to refresh again. Damn, this thing is stupid.
All right, guys.
I'm going to get out of here. And stay out.
I will. I'll stay
until next time.
Thank you.
You know she's going to leave, and 5 seconds later, oh my God, I forgot to tell him about this. Say it, gangster. Tell her. And stay out.
Oh, can I show you this?
Yeah.
Have Moses and the prophets, let them hear them. And he said, nay, Father Abraham.
Nay.
They would not, but if one came from the dead, they will repent. And he said unto him, if they hear not Moses and the prophets, neither will they be persuaded, even though one rose from the dead. And Abraham saith unto him,
yeah, that's from the PGs.
Yeah, I don't give it much credibility, personally, but I would actually listen to something on, that Tim says before I would the Petty Girls, to be honest.
Oh.
He's actually, either I'm getting used to how he talks or he's just being less aggressive when I'm listening, maybe. I don't know. I still don't agree with it, obviously, if I'm an atheist, but it's still nice to hear.
Oh.
But still, Christian Pike's the one I like to listen to more than anybody. Except Maud, because she's my cult leader, the Princess of Darkness, and keeps stepping on my air hose so I can't breathe, and she makes sure that she can take my life at any given time. So I believe her. So I just pretty much go along with it. I'm going to have to refresh real quick. I don't know if it'll bring me back in or not, GG, but I lost side chat for a sec. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh. Who's here? Oh, asshole!
Hey. Okay, I got sidetracked back. All right. I miss you. Where'd you go?
Oh,
Okay, I got an idea. Since if the Petty Girls don't show up tonight, you could always have a show with Bond, Claude, and I got to find a third person in here. Everybody else ran away, and Mod maybe, Big Bad Mama, and get to do an interview with those guys.
oh. What about interview with you? We could call the interview with the Teddy.
There you go. Interview with the pissed off bear.
But how are you today? Been fun?
I am wonderful. Stream started off good. Dustin kind of was going to make it go in a direction I didn't want to. But I still like Dustin. I don't agree with some of the. To be honest, some of the stuff he says I don't even understand. It's like gibbly gash, word salad, and I don't know. I mean, I could use the big words if I really needed to, but I don't need to. I ain't here to impress anybody with my intelligence because that's not going to impress anybody except a frog, and they're getting eaten by friggin' Claude. So they're not so smart.
Wow. What do you think about? What if they had? Would you ever go on the PG show?
No.
Oh. Would you ever
No.
go on Mod show?
Oh no, she's evil.
Would you ever go on? I don't know. But yeah.
Depending on what the topic was, I would probably go on just about anybody's show in the community. The reason I wouldn't go to the Petty Girls is the fact they don't allow you to talk or they censor what you talk about or what you say. So is that really a discussion if you have a muzzle put over you and you can't reply? So for me, it's like, pointless.
Oh.
Well, yeah, anybody else I pretty much would be on their show if they wanted me. I might even come on yours once in a while.
Oh, thank you. They probably their way from the UN. Would you ever go on Tim's show?
I probably would, to be honest. I mean, like I said, I'm starting to learn how he is. I don't think there's near as much tension as there was prior, and a lot of that was probably because of me. I just didn't like the way he talked, but that's just the way he is. But yeah, I'd probably go on Timmy's show, to be honest. It just depends what the topic is. I mean, if it's about the tribulation or dispensationalism or the 5 points of Calvinism, no, I have no point in that. But like for translations, yeah, I'd talk to him about translations.
Would you talk to him about would you talk to him about the birds and the bees where he can?
No, I would not talk to a 14-year-old kid about the birds and the bees. His father should have taught him that.
Hi, Father Charles. I can't wait.
See, that's what the show he's going to call when he has Mod on the show again. Interview with a Vampire.
Yeah, I can't wait too. He could have that show with Daniel.
Oh yeah, that one I am looking forward to be honest. I really am. I get sick of, I guess, of automatically. It's like some people come in here, some theists, and automatically, no matter what they're talking about, they want to direct it to whatever religion they don't like. Like some come in here and talk about the Catholic Church, some automatically Calvinism, blah blah. To me that's just nonsense. Have better discussions if you claim to believe in Christ and another person believes. Have discourse or not. Or is it discord? That's what Maud used the other day, and I was impressed. She used that in a sentence. Would it be discourse or would it be a discord between two people? I'm not sure.
And that's
English very well.
That I forgot its name. What is Nikki?
Nikki? Oh, Nikki?
Who's that?
I don't know. Where do you see that at?
I don't know. Oh, do you know Walter Sub?
Walter? Nope. I don't think I know any Walters online.
Oh. What about Stephanie Helms?
Ugh. Pass.
Oh, I already got that banned.
Oh, you banned Stephanie Helms?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And
Well, I don't hate her. I just don't agree with her politics and the way she does things. But anyway.
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. But have you ever? What would you do if you met uh uh mm, Mark Stoney in person?
You probably go grab a bite to eat and maybe hopefully watch him crash his drone when he gets it fixed.
Oh, speaking of that, do you think all those drones are really just from him? He built an army of drones for he could
He
take
probably
over.
did this. I'll show them. Make me get an ID. I'm going to get an army of drones that take over the world.
That would be funny.
I am the great Stoney. I can do what I want.
Yeah, I think it might be him. He's trying to
It
take
is.
over the world.
Could be.
Oh, you ever order from DoorDash?
No, I never have. I mean, for one thing, I live out in the middle of, in the middle of nothing. The town that we moved from is like 3 miles away. They got a little gas station, but nothing that, would, be able to support a, like a DoorDash system. But Crawfordsville's like probably 10 miles maybe from where I live. So they don't deliver out here. And really, I prefer to go get my own stuff, really. Even when I lived in town years ago, when I would order a pizza, I'd still go pick it up.
You ever had Chick-fil-A?
I had it once.
Did you like Chick-fil-A?
It wasn't bad. I like Popeyes better, but then I found out Popeyes, like chicken sandwiches, are like really not good for you. But they are so tasty.
I heard someone got... Oh, go ahead.
Okay. No, go ahead.
I heard someone got killed over one.
Really?
Yeah, over their sandwiches.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, see, when they just opened one in Lebanon, which is like 25 miles. I don't know how many years ago, probably like 4 or 5 Halloweens ago. We always go to the Lebanon. They've got like a haunted trail sort of thing. I mean, it's not real scary, but it's still scary enough to get your blood going at spots. But I just like haunted trails, haunted houses, even if they don't scare me, just to see what people do. But anyway, so I made the deal with my son, or they made the deal. I told my son and his girlfriend at the time, let's go to Lebanon. I'll go ahead and pay for us to go if you want to go. And they said, okay. And then on the way there, they're like, okay, then you pick where we eat and we'll pay for it. And it's like, man, I really don't know what I want to eat. And on the way there, it's like, oh, there's Popeyes. I want to try that. So we went in there and it was really, really good. 2 days later, they were closed, and they've been closed since. And now they've switched it. I think they changed it to they actually knocked most of the building down and rebuilt it. So I'm thinking it was like a building code thing that they didn't build it to standard. So they had to shut them down, and somebody else bought it and put in a Chipotle's there, which I don't really eat at Chipotle's. I never have. I just, doesn't sound good to me.
Bubble gum. A bubble gum gun has 1,001, like 1.01 thousand subs.
Really? I didn't think that many people would be able to listen to him that long. Wow. Where's he at? I'll make fun of him some more. It's more fun to make fun of somebody when they're here.
Yeah, here. Is that crazy?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't realize Nerdy actually put out videos until the other day. It's like, man, that impressed me.
Wow. Is that crazy?
Joined in 2014.
Wow. How did he get so much subs? He only had 2 videos. Oh, he probably had more. He
at one time, and yeah. Or he bought them. No, there's people out there that don't put out videos and people keep subscribing, just as like a thank you for subscribing to theirs or whatever reason there is to that. I never got that, but I'm actually looking for some new channels, not even necessarily atheist or, found one the other day, but then, God, what is it? Chris something or other. He does one just about every day. I like a lot of what he says, but there's too many of the alphabet mafia in there, and I'm just not going to go in there and give them ammunition.
Do you think? Oh,
I forgot what his name is. Let me see. Where's he at? Oh, damn! Oh, the Damn Network is what he. That's what it is. I kept trying to think, what the heck's the name of his channel?
oh.
Oh well, I ain't looking for it.
I was on. That's all crazy. Like,
Big cray cray.
yeah. Wow. Do you think? I wonder, are the Probert guys going to have a show tonight? Do you think so?
Don't know. Really don't care because I don't go to their shows.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
You're sure?
But as a matter of fact, Mod sent me a message last night and said that they were there, and if I was like bored, sort of thing, and just like, nah, I have no desire to go over there. There's nothing they can say or do that I want to hear, to be honest. Unless they can start being more civil when they come over to your channel and even Mod's. But all they do is whine.
Hey, you ever heard of this guy called Robert Israel?
Robert Ismail?
Israel.
Oh, Israel. I don't think so.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy back in the day.
We all were crazy back in the day, Gigi.
He's a hardcore crazy street preacher.
Oh, and then he's a nutcase. Then yeah.
Yeah, he goes into I think maybe a gang name. I'm not sure, like a pride place, and start preaching down to them like he was in the army.
Right.
He's crazy.
Yeah, that's just stupid and fanatical, really. See, like the one that you do with, oh gosh, the church that accepts, alphabet people, and he's out there saying they're all going to burn, and have that sign, repent or burn. Why? That's not anything to do with say Christian love. I guess it is. Maybe, I don't know. Depends how you interpret it. That's the big problem with the Bible. Too many people, too many interpretations, and you can make a verse say anything you want it to, and feel justified at committing awful acts.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy. Him, Robert Isbell, there's all kinds of crazy. Here's this guy called Jesse Morrell. He's a crazy too. He reminds me of a leprechaun.
A leprechaun for the Lord.
Yeah, and when he talks to girls he doesn't even know and say, "You ever feel like you're the W word? If you do, you are." What he said was messed. It was crazy. What do you think of that?
I think there's better ways to get your message across instead of being just plain stupid and hateful on it. I mean, at least I can say, well, I'm not trying to be Christ-like. I'm an atheist. I'm supposed to be wrong anyway, according to, the Bible. So you would expect me to act like that, but you wouldn't expect somebody that claims to follow the Bible to be a total douchebag.
Well,
but it happens.
What if they say you're supposed to be darling-like?
Well, they can say that I should be whatever they think. They want me to, doesn't mean I'm going to. No, I'm just saying I'm going to be me regardless. My mom's been trying for 60 years to get me to keep my mouth shut. It ain't worked yet.
I'm just joking with you.
I know, buddy.
I made a joke with they have a first church of atheism. They believe in the five spaghetti monster, and their prophet is Darwin, and their pope is Dawkins, and
Origins of Species. It would be our Bible, I guess, because I've heard that one before too. Yeah.
I heard this joke from Yahoo Answers. They call it the AC's Holy Book, called AC's Book of Pages.
There is. They do sell a quote unquote atheist Bible. And I found one at a library sale years ago. So I and it was still in the wrapper. I just wanted it. It was pretty cheap. It was like $2 or $3. Brought it home, unwrapped a brand new thing, opened it up, and all the pages were empty. I laughed my butt off, because we don't have a Bible, and that's why I was curious what an atheist Bible would look like, and the pages are empty. So yeah,
Is
that
it
would
weird to
be my Bible.
have a first church of atheism?
What would be the first fifth church? We're like banks.
Is that crazy? What if they have a first church of, I don't know. But what do you think? Is that crazy? A church of atheists? Or what about a church of the angry teddy bear?
There we go. That we need one of those in every corner. We have to oppose the Church of Maud. That's why. Her and her heretical Christmas songs need to be dealt with. I'm dreaming of a Maud Christmas. No, repent. Come back to Santa Claus.
Oh, I think Santa means Saint Nicholas. Means Saint is German for Saint Nicholas, I think.
Well, that's who the idea of Santa Claus came about with Saint Nicholas. And I forgot exactly. He's like a patron saint of like 4 or 5 things. One's kids and toy makers. So I guess that's where the Santa Claus part came out of his sainthood.
Yeah, did he? I remember hearing he really did make get toys and bring them to kids.
Yeah, I haven't got that far on that, but I did. Yeah, because I got this A Christmas Miracle. I'm trying to see where he's the patron. Oh, here we go. Saint Nicholas is the patron saints of sailors, merchants, archers, repentant thieves, children, brewers, pawnbrokers, toy makers, unmarried people, and students. I'm trying to see where
him and Dracula have a lot in common. They're both based on real people.
Yep.
Does that blow your mind?
Everything blows my mind. I mean, there's a lot of things out there that, and I can't think of one right off the hand, that, something's, been around for a while, then you find out that it has to do with like St. Nicholas, oh, really? That's kind of cool. I mean, there's a lot of those sort of things out there that we don't know. Because we can't know everything. I mean, there's a lot of information out there, but yeah, it's kind of neat to find out, why people say even certain expressions that they do. And there's some that come from like the Bible.
But I heard St. Nicholas is Greek. So what if he's related to Achilles?
He can't. Santa Claus is nice. Achilles can be a butt wiper.
Oh, and I need to teach someone else. Here's saints. He's a saint. So here's Orthodox Church. What if here's Orthodox Church that prays to St. Nicholas, aka Santa Claus?
It could be. There we go. It's probably all the elves looking for jobs.
Yeah, they can ask him to pray to him, to ask him to get him some presents.
Yeah. And you can all be ho, 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 hoes.
Yeah, does that blow your mind? Ask Daniel about that, and it blowed his mind.
Everything blows Daniel's mind.
Yeah. But what if that crazy? And St. Patrick, I found out he's actually Italian.
Seriously? St. Patrick is Italian? I figured he'd be Irish.
Me too. And I found out he was Irish, Italian, and his parents were British citizens. And he was born in Scotland and became a saint.
Oh, you are. St. Patrick was a 5th century Roman British Christian missionary and bishop in Ireland. In Ireland, known as the Apostle of Ireland.
Does that blow your mind? What if you find out you're related to him?
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it says he's primarily the patron saint of Ireland. Huh. Well, he brought Christianity to the island, made the shamrock fashionable, and freed Ireland from snakes.
Yeah. They say there's no snakes in Ireland thanks to him.
Yep. I remember that. After I read that, I was like, yep, I remember somebody saying that before.
Who won in a saint fight? Patrick versus Nicholas. Who do you think going to win?
I'm trying to think. I would say St. Nicholas because he's got reindeers and can fly away and stuff and get his big butt down a little chimney. So I don't know. I'd want to mess with him.
Yeah.
But St. Patrick's probably going to be drunk and not feel anything that happens to him.
Yeah.
Tough call.
That would be crazy. Yeah. And he could stick his leprechauns out.
Exactly. Well, but then St. Nick could throw his elves at the leprechauns, which probably some of the leprechauns probably work part-time as elves for St. Nick. Oh, does that blow your mind?
Yeah. That'd be a great movie. St. Nicholas versus St. Patrick in a saint fight. That'd be great. Him and his leprechauns walking there getting
Wow, it'd
ready.
be like a new show, the celebrity saint death matches.
You ever seen that celebrity death match?
Oh yeah, I used to love them. Yeah,
Yeah.
I tried watching them again the other day, and I couldn't do it because they're so outdated. But it's just like, well,
yeah.
I don't know why I liked them back then, but
I
they
think
were
they
kind of
used
cool.
to had a video game of it.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that one bit because it was a pretty popular show.
Yeah, they had Stone Cold and Vince McMahon
Yep.
on there.
Yeah, and then they had, I think at one time, Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie on there, fighting it out in there. I mean, there's so many. I guess I could look up, but
And Beavis and Butthead was on it.
yeah.
And yeah, what if they have you on there fighting Claude?
The Claude Bulls. Well, I
Yeah.
couldn't because he'd be eating the frogs. He'd be too busy to be fighting.
Oh,
See, they've had Mariah Carey and Jim Carrey against each other. I'm just trying to see some of the ones that pop up. I'm not gonna wait. Why did it stop? That's a good question. The series promptly premiered on May 14th, 98 and ended on June 6, 2002, airing for 93 episodes. But why did it stop? But it was poorly received from the fans, which was rumored to be the source of the show's cancellation. Oh, that's sad. Oh, they had Monica Lewinsky versus Hillary Rodham Clinton. Oprah Winfrey versus Rosanna Donald. Liam Gallagher versus Noel Gallagher. Schwarzenegger versus Stallone. Oh, we had Loch Ness versus Bigfoot.
oh, David
I
liked
forgot
that.
all those. I forgot about all those they had. Some I don't even remember. I don't remember them.
Oh, you serious?
It's scary. It's scary serious.
Oh. You ever seen what if they had Saint Nicholas Santa Claus versus Saint Patrick?
Ooh. Well, what happened to the comments? Did she close the comments out?
Who?
Zimad. I don't see comments on that one earlier. Oh, she might have closed them, I guess. I don't see them anywhere. Oh no, they're at the bottom. They's at the bottom. Dang, that's way down there.
Oh, I forgot something. Isn't that Saint Nick 28 years later? Will that take place in France? Because the last one showed it was going to be in France.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Uh-oh, Maud's back. Shh.
Uh-oh.
Got quit talking. I got to quit talking about her. She's standing outside my window on a ladder. I'm afraid she's going to fall.
But is it
And
true
she-
you're
Oh, go ahead.
8'5"?
I'm 8'5"?
Yeah.
No, I'm doing good if I'm 5'11" now. I keep shrinking. The older you get, I was like just over 6 foot. You know, well, my license says 6 foot or 6'1",
Oh.
and that was back in, gosh, that'd be 80 when I got my license. Yeah, I keep shrinking because I know I'm at least right around 5'11". My shoe size has went down, along with other things, I guess. Age catches up with you.
Oh. But you're only
Sagging
30.
and backing. Oh, the Claude.
Well, yeah, this is the first time Kent heard of
Oh, Aaron Ra?
Yeah, it was for me.
Really? You go, boy.
How do I turn? There.
Man, how is it 4:30 already? Time flies. I'm still standing.
Is that crazy? First time I told him about uh Iron Raw, uh he didn't even. It was weird. First time I told him about Iron Raw.
Hey, Arona, Aaron Ra. He says this about creation is what he said, and it gives me a link to go to. I don't have time to go to all the links right now, but tell you what, call in sometime or send me the details. Give me one example of what he says that you don't like, and we'll see if we can fix it. Tonight, whack an atheist, Mr. L. Aaron Nelson, who calls himself the Sun God. Going to get it again, and this could go forever, Mr. Nelson. I don't have time. I'm going to get. We'll get into it in just a minute. Anyway, we're trying to wake you up. Really, we'd like to see you get converted. Be the next Apostle Paul, okay? Turn from your idiot atheism to some common sense. Wow, there's got to be a God. Let's tell everybody about him. Okay. Ghost Man.
Is that weird?
Yep.
Yeah, I was the one who told him about Iron Raw. Iron Raw.
And Aaron Raw wiped his butt up, so all's good.
Yeah, it was crazy. The first debate was on Modern Debate. Did you ever see that?
I didn't see that debate. I used to watch Modern or MDD a lot, but yeah, that's just too biased. And even though I'm not a big Dillahunty fan, after what they did to him on a few of his debates, I just, that's clown action. I just don't watch them.
Modern Debate?
Yeah, Modern Day Debates with James.
Oh, yeah. I heard bad stuff about James.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sub to him anymore. I don't even care about anything. A lot of stuff they supposedly are debating, it's nonsense. They keep debating flat Earth over and over again. I think even UFOs and stuff like that. I ain't got time for that, kind of stuff, really.
It's been about 4 hours. I'll feel like getting back. Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
After the show?
Yep, no problem, buddy.